Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and we are live for Thursday Night Football. The Dallas Cowboys taking on the Tennessee Titans. And if you watch a lot of our Thursday night shows here, you know that it's basically like a Thursday night shit show. I will say I'm very happy that Jeremy Chuggs is healthy and he's able to participate in today's show. And I know on Tuesday, unable to drink, but he told me, don't worry, we're going to be able to have a good time today. So everybody welcome in my co-host, Jeremy Chuggs.
Let's go!
I should also mention that we will have a special guest coming on the show a little bit later. If you follow me on Instagram, you probably already know who that is, but from what I am being told, that they will be here somewhere between 7:30, 8 o'clock. We'll see. Here's my question of the nation. Jeremy, I went live yesterday with all this breaking news that happened, and obviously we talked about the benching of Derek Carr. Yeah. My question to everyone out there, and from you too, was it the right move? Y for yes or N for no? What do y'all think? We got 170 people tuned in right now. Coming up here on today's show, we're going to get into some top trending Raiders rumors. We're going to do a mailbag, and then we will do our usual Thursday night football breakdown. What do you think? Was it the right thing or was it the wrong thing to do?
I think, here we go, as I adjust my audio a little bit. I want to say yes, but
okay.
I think it's only the right move because of what you've done so far this season. I think you hit the nail on the head of Josh McDaniels doesn't care about this season.
Yep.
Josh McDaniels is looking at the bigger picture. He's looking forward. He wants to build the Josh McDaniel Raiders, and that wasn't this team this offseason.
Sure.
He's thinking, even though it's idiotic and me and you don't agree with it, that you had a team that made it to the playoffs last year, you should try to make it again.
Yep.
I think at the beginning of the season, Josh McDaniels is like, oh, an 8-9 season, that's a win for me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with the benching of Derek Carr, but I do disagree with the way that it was done. I mean, I just feel it's pretty disrespectful to do it the way that they have, and now he's not even allowed to be around the team for the next 2 weeks. I think that's definitely a little bit of a slap in the face, but I do think in terms of longevity, the benching of Derek Carr does make more sense in the long term, not for the short term, but in the long term, I do think it does. So hopefully we'll see everything that happens over the next few weeks.
Like we said, for McDaniels, right move, because he doesn't give a crap about this season.
Yeah, I don't know if Josh McDaniels gives a crap about any Raiders season. I don't know.
For Raiders fans, for us, no, because you still have a shot to make the playoffs.
Yep.
If you win 2 games, the next 2 games, you have a shot.
Yep, absolutely. Hey, man, I hear you. All right, y'all, appreciate all the 240 people tuned in right now. If you haven't already liked the video, please make sure you do so. Every 100 likes, we're going to spin the wheel, I believe, or no. 100 likes, I think we play dice game on Thursday Night Football.
Let's see.
That's what it is. Yep, I was going to say, I couldn't quite remember what it was. So we are going to be doing different games, and the whole Chug slapping Tom, that doesn't start until the football game gets going. The $69, doesn't start.
I can do it as a pregame.
It doesn't start until Alex gets here. But 100 likes, we play dice game. $10 super chat, we spin the wheel. But we do have a lot of news and rumors to cover, and we will have to get through a mailbag before we get into our Thursday night football show.
Good point.
So just keeping all that in mind, we will be also doing a battle between the Raiders Report tonight and the Cowboys Report, who are literally right across the studio from us. So hopefully y'all are buckled up, ready to have a good time. Got your drinking pants on. I know that I wore mine today. I'm ready, man.
F the Cowboys.
That channel loves and hates you, the Cowboys.
Oh, they hate me.
Yeah, well, now they do. Now, I mean, you definitely egg them on a little bit, but
there's somebody, and if you were here at the very beginning of the very beginning of the stream, before we went live, there's an individual named Zach Eckstein who his sole mission is to put F Chuggs in every single chat.
I mean, we do F Sam, so.
But he's a Cowboys fan. He hates that I don't like the Cowboys.
Okay.
F Chuggs everywhere he goes.
All right, so here's the next question. Then obviously, since the Raiders have moved on from Derek Carr, the next question is, where is DC going to play next season? If you think he's going to retire, you can type R for retire. If you believe he's going to go somewhere else, well, give me that team name. I understand that Carr is more than likely going to waive his no-trade clause, and the reason is because he wants to make the money that's on his current contract. If he waives it and team trades for him, guess what? You make that type of money. But Hershey530 says the Indianapolis Colts. Thomas Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Jets or Bucks from Sarah Otto. Cowboys from Dutchy 504.
Montoya.
What up, Inigo? DC has never had a top 15 or top 20 defense his whole career. Even this year, the defense is 32, and Jones was supposed to help Max, but hasn't. I will admit that Derek's never had a top 20 defense. That is a fact. However, the Raiders' defense, I'll actually say, has played a lot better of late. Over the past 6 weeks, the Raiders have allowed 18.3 points per game. Not against great offenses, but if you've watched the show before, you'll know that the final few weeks here, they were supposed to be a testing ground for Carr. And realistically, if your defense is giving up only 18.3 points per game and you're still not able to win games, I do think that that's an issue. I also think when you go back to this whole discussion, Derek might not be the problem. And I don't really think a lot of people do think Derek's the problem. But he clearly isn't the solution for the Raiders. And for that biggest reason, you know, I do think it was time to move on. I mean, I thought it's time to move on for a while, but...
And Mitch, I'm not afraid to admit it.
What?
I love fetch.
You know, I love playing fetch with Chuck. Chuck also big fetch fan. Always DTF.
And I'm not afraid to admit, I turn my receipts into gift cards.
I turn them into gift cards, and I use those gift cards as Christmas gifts and stocking stuffers. But if anybody out there ever goes shopping, does anybody ever have a receipt? I would imagine the answer to that is yes. Go to chatsports.com/fetch because they are sponsoring today's show. So what I'm going to do, y'all, is I'm going to show you how easy it is to use the Fetch Rewards app. You don't have to worry about where the receipt is from or what it is. So all you do is open the Fetch app, press the orange camera button, and snap a photo of your receipt, then hit submit, and you'll see the confetti pop showing you that you've earned more reward points. It's a simple process. You can also click the e-receipt function to get rewarded for your Amazon purchase or other online shopping by syncing your email account. You can then redeem those points for gift cards at Amazon, Starbucks, or any hundreds of retailers and restaurants available. Fetch is available on iPhone and Android, so use our link, chatsports.com/fetch, and enter promo code CHAT at sign up for 5,000 points when you scan your first receipt. That's the equivalent of a free $5 gift card to get started. It's a free app. Get 5,000 bonus points only for a limited time. So get started now. It's chatsports.com/fetch. Enter promo code chat. We put the links for you guys in the comments down in the description as well.
People like Zach Eckstein, they'll tell you don't use fetch. You don't want to listen to that guy.
He's a Cowboys fan.
Horrible takes, crap takes. He's just, not. He's not all there. Zach Eckstein. I wish nothing but the best for the guy. Bless his heart. But, he doesn't use fetch.
No, clearly. I will also say if you guys send in super chats, you can also link up your fetch and then get the bonus points for that as well. All right, we got 271 people tuned in, 73 likes on this bad boy. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Please make sure you do so. We will be doing a like battle today against the Cowboys report. If it was regular game day, I know we'd get the W. Thursday night, though, I'm going to need all of y'all to rally because it's not going to be easy. And I know that.
Love you, Zach.
I know it's not going to be easy. So, all right, y'all, this is what I want to know. Let's keep on cycling through some of these questions. I saw a lot of Bucks, this and that. The next topic that we're going to be talking about here on today's show is Davante Adams. Obviously not happy with the whole Derek Carr benching. Has not been afraid to go on social media and talk about it.
I heard that's part of the reason why he came to the Raiders.
Yeah, I did my L tour on Twitter yesterday. Definitely did that.
If you've seen Game of Thrones, it was similar to whenever Cersei Lannister went through the middle of the streets and everybody, shame!
Oh, yeah, that was good.
Shame!
That's a really good analogy, actually. So what do you think? Will Adams be on the Raiders in 2023? Type F for show or type D for that you doubt it. I was on a show earlier this week and I said that I don't believe that Davante Adams came to the Raiders for Derek Carr. Then Davante Adams a day later said, I came to the Raiders for Derek Carr. And I just took way too serious what he said back in March where he said, I didn't come to the Raiders for Derek Carr. So it's been a little ups and downs. I can definitely understand the guy not being very happy that his friend got put on the bench, which, yeah, I get it. So what do you think here, though? Will Adams be on the Raiders in 2023? This is going to be a topic that we discuss. And actually, we just got a super chat from Luke that says, are you or Chuggs worried about Davante staying? Well, if you're watching this live right now, Luke, which obviously you are, I am going to talk about this in a much more deeper level coming up here in about 5 to 10 minutes or so.
I'll go ahead and answer it.
What?
I would say no,
Okay.
Only because Davante Adams had one of the best seasons of his career. If you're, I mean, you could be scared about losing him, but at least you're losing him at his best.
Sure.
At least, if anything, the bright side, looking at the grass on the other side of the green grass.
You got to get a first and a second round pick for him.
Yeah.
You better.
I mean,
I don't know if you will. I'm saying if you traded them, I don't know if you would get a first or a second.
I mean,
I don't know.
You've seen how much a receiver can change a team.
I absolutely
Davante
get that.
Adams changed this receiving core to one of the best in the league with him alone. Tyreek Hill with the Dolphins. If you're a team and you think, I mean, the Bears?
But the Bears aren't a wide receiver away from, and they also really value draft picks there. But I get what you're saying.
And I'm not saying this year's draft, but I mean possibly a first next year.
We'll see. We'll see. I'll talk about this in length coming up here in a little bit on the show. If you want me to get into the latest news and rumors, I want you to hit that like button right now. Honestly, I think with the way that time is going, we should probably get into the latest news and rumors.
Yeah.
Because then we got a mailbag, and then we got to get into this Thursday night football watch party. Appreciate everyone tuning in.
That's probably what's best.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
My next question to you is, did you move over Manscaped?
Oh, man, I mean, I did.
This guy did. This guy gets it. This guy, he gets it. So, coming up here, y'all, latest news, rumors. Appreciate everyone tuning in to our Thursday night football watch party. We'll get the party going here in a little bit. I'm worried you're going to throw your shoulder out, so let's get into the latest news and rumors. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Coming up here on today's show, we're going to talk about the top trending topics circulating around the silver and black. On top of that, all the news that you need to know from Thursday. I wouldn't be able to make today's show if it wasn't for our awesome sponsor, Manscaped. Head on over to manscaped.com, 20% off and free shipping when you use promo code Raiders at checkout. If anybody out there just needs to up their grooming game a little bit, studies show when your balls smell good, good things are going to happen for you. So coming up here on today's Raiders Report, Josh Jacobs, is he staying or is he going? Davante Adams trade coming. I'll tell you the latest on this. And then Derek Carr trade destinations. That's going to be at the very end of today's show. I have done almost 2,000, maybe even more than 2,000 videos on this channel, and I've had a lot of crazy shit happen. We all have. I'm telling y'all right now, this is going to be the craziest offseason in Raiders Report, Raiders in general history. So all I tell you to do is this, buckle up, because it's going to be a wild offseason. Hit the subscribe button, turn on those notifications, because we're going to be partying this offseason, we're going to be having a good time, and hopefully we got some positive things to look forward to. One thing that I'm not really happy about, Rock Ya-Sin, he was put on IR on Thursday, essentially ending his season. He's been dealing with a knee injury for quite some time now, and I really believe since the Raiders have essentially packed it in this season, they decided to put him on IR. Other moves that are officially official, Chandler Jones, Denzel Perryman, officially official on the IR. The Raiders, they signed Isaac Rochelle. Also, Harvey Langi to the active roster. Trent Harris has gone to the practice squad. Albert Wilson has been released from the practice squad. And then they restored Vitaly Gernman to the practice squad. Those are the latest around the silver and black. Now, here we go. Top 3 trending topics, and probably the biggest reason why y'all clicked on today's video is, first one is Josh Jacobs. Is he coming back in 2023? I still got to give this one only 2 just win babies and say that it's a coin flip. If you've watched the Jacobs interview from earlier in the week on Wednesday, he clearly says that he wants to remain a Raider. However, my point a lot of times with interviews is people just say what you want them to say. He's going to be a free agent in 2023. If you were to franchise tag the running back, it's going to be around $12.7 million. Has Jacobs had an incredible season this year? Obviously, if the Raiders were somewhat competent, I believe he'd be the front runner for Offensive Player of the Year, right next to somebody like Justin Jefferson, who, honestly, Justin Jefferson probably deserves to win MVP. But when you really think about why this is 2 just win babies, I really deep down believe that Jacobs does want to remain a Raider. I mean, that's probably one of the reasons why you get a tattoo of a Raider shield, right? On top of that, though, he's going to want to get the most money. And you can't blame a guy at the running back position trying to get the most money possible. If the Raiders offer him the most money or the best deal, he's going to stay a Raider. If there's another team willing to offer him a long-term deal, more than what the Raiders are going to give him, it's not because he doesn't like the Raiders or he's unhappy with the Derek Carr situation. He's going to go to that team because he realizes he's probably only going to get one payday. If it was up to me, if I was the one signing the checks, I wouldn't give Jacobs anything over $12.7 million. Franchise tag him at $12.7 million. Cool. I'd say if you want to make the most money in 1 year, it's franchise tag $12.7. And I'm not doing a deal anything longer than 3. If he's like, you know what? I am willing to take less money, but I want an extra year. Okay, we can have that conversation. But it's not going to be, I think, what Jacobs believes he deserves. Has Josh had an incredible season this year? Yes, absolutely. If I'm Jacobs' agent, the numbers that I'm going to look at are Dalvin Cook, Derrick Henry, Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Joe Mixon. That's the realm that I want to be in. I want to be around that $13 to $12 million. However, one really good year does not take away from the fact that Jacobs has battled a lot of injuries. On top of that, the running back position is easily replaceable. And I'm also a big-time believer that the only teams that should pay running backs this type of money are, guess what? Teams that are ready to compete right away or in that playoff window. Hell, I don't know if the Raiders are in that playoff window. So I'm going to ask you all this yet again because this has been a huge story around this team just because of how well Jacobs has played. What the hell do the Raiders do? What would you do? Do you franchise tag them? Do you extend them? Or you're like, you let them walk? Let me know what y'all are thinking down in the comments. Here's my personal opinion on this whole matter with Jacobs and what I believe McDaniels, Ziegler, Mark Davis are going to do this offseason. If the Raiders are actually trying to compete in 2023, they're either going to franchise tag him or bring him back. If that's not possible, if you don't see Jacobs on the sideline, I really deep down believe that it's because that they are trying to tank. They're trying to get a high draft pick for one of the top quarterbacks, Drake May or Caleb Williams, in 2024. When I look at the roster overall for the Silver and Black, there's not really a single player on that team that I would say deserves a franchise tag. Now, you don't have to franchise tag a player, but to me, if you're going to move on from your quarterback and you're going to bring in a new QB, I would like to have this guy who I know, when healthy, is a top 5 running back in the National Football League. So, if the Raiders are actually trying to win football games next year, I'm a believer that 28 will be in the backfield. Coming up next here on the Raiders Report, Davante Adams. Is a trade coming? We know that he's not very happy. I have seen numerous videos out there that say that this man could be gone. My opinion coming up here in just a second. But remember, today's show presented by our good friends over at Manscaped. Let's just say your stocking, it didn't get stuffed during Christmas. Maybe there was nothing underneath the mistletoe. Your Hanukkah candle didn't get lit. Maybe you're trying to still blow out your Hanukkah candles. I don't know. That's all the analogies I can come up with right now. Here's the thing, y'all. If you want your holiday package to get unwrapped, use promo code Raiders. How do you do it? Manscaped.com. I absolutely love the performance package. Right here, what you see is ball deodorant and ball toner. If you put deodorant underneath your arms and if you use cologne, why do you do it? To smell good. I want everyone right now to take their hand. Men, I guess I should say. Wipe down there and smell it. If you're like, I don't know, then you need Manscaped. Correct. Some Famunda cheese. 20% off and free shipping on the best damn male grooming products out there. Manscaped's hooking y'all up. And I promise you this, you're going to love their products. I know how you do. I use them all the time. Hell, I feel like it's the only way that I can even get a girl like Alex. Let's face it, way out of my league. All right, let's now go to Davante Adams. And he posted this on Instagram. And if you can't quite see it, the text is a little bit small. Essentially, all he's doing is he's backing up Derek Carr. We know that they're great friends. We know that they're, some would say, even best friends. I don't know if they do karate in the garage or if they have bunk beds, but they're definitely close. And he's just sticking up for Carr, basically saying, like, hey, if you don't like the fact that I'm going to stick up for my friend, and you see the emoji there, you can go F yourself. So as soon as that happened, I saw Davante in the interview in the Fresno State jersey, or Fresno State shirt, clearly upset with everything going on around Derek and getting benched. So the rumors are this: Davante Adams trade, is it coming? I'm going to give this one just win, baby head, and say that is a very, very small chance of it happening. Is there a chance of it happening? Yeah. obviously, the chance of getting Davante Adams as a trade was a small probability, and that happened. However, this is it. Davante literally said, Carr is the reason I'm a Raider. I took an L for that. Tomato, tomato, tomato. But you know what? He's upset because that's his dude. That's one of his best friends. However, I was told by a very good source that, yes, Davante Adams is upset, but he doesn't want to leave the Raiders. On top of that, from an actual football standpoint, trading away Adams cost the Raiders $17 million. So unless Davante is literally like, I want the hell out of here, I don't see a trade happening. And again, from what I heard from my source was this. Davante was upset, but he was more upset about the way that the Raiders, specifically Mark Davis, handled this situation. Why? Because Derek, whether you like Derek or not, he has always stayed true to the Raiders. He's always stayed true to Mark Davis. He's done everything from the outside standpoint. Being a leader, yeah, I get it. He hasn't won a lot of football games, but he did a lot of great things for this organization. And not allowing him being around the team for the final 2 weeks, Davante didn't come to the Raiders to play with Jarrett Stidham. Yeah, Davante came to win some games, no doubt about it. But it's the way that the Raiders are handling this entire situation with Derek that's got Davante really pissed off. So what do y'all think here? Type F for show or D for doubt it. Will Davante Adams be on the Raiders in 2023? I wore my Adams jersey today for a reason. I would be just devastated if he wasn't repping silver and black. I still barely remember that show because it was one of the craziest shows in chat sports history. Hell, it was so crazy that even Davante Adams talked about it and during his press conference being introduced to this team. I'm going to type my F for show that Davante Adams is around. Also, a lot of people are probably typing their D for doubt it. Davante, though, he's kind of also been on social media, and this is the other part of my job, right? I am a creep in terms of my job is to literally just always try to find Raiders content. It's Davante Adams' Twitter. The last tweet that Davante has liked, and from the last time that I checked, it's still like that, and it's this. He got guaranteed money and is able to play close to home. I think this is still a win for him. That has happened after the Derek Carr benching. And Davante liked that. He still knows that he's playing for his team that he grew up watching. He's still playing for his favorite team. He's still playing on a team that his family can come watch him. Does it stink that your best friend is not going to be the quarterback there anymore? Obviously. He also knows, though, he got the bag. He's in a great development. He's got a lot of things going from a family side. With all that, I'm also going to go back and look at what he said back in March. Where back in March, he said family was the biggest reason why he came to the Raiders. I'm confident in saying that I do not believe that Davante Adams gets traded away from the Raiders. So, fingers crossed. Coming up next here, Derek Carr. Is the trade going to happen for number 4? We will break all of this down, but before I do, I tell y'all all the time, hit me up. Instagram, Twitter, hit me up on locals. I try to keep you guys up to date on all the latest news and rumors, but there are times when I think really cool shit happens down in the DMs. So full story here, I had dinner last night with Alex, and we go out, and we try to have a nice little date night, and I'm sitting at a bar. Alex is going to the bathroom, and I'm just kind of like twiddling my thumbs, and all of a sudden, I get a message on Instagram, and I'm like, all right, this is pretty freaking cool here. And I check the DM, I see exactly what the heck it is, and no shit, it's a Raider fan, and he's trying to get in contact with me. He's talking about his daughters. They're 7 and 11 years old, saying that they do impersonations of me, which I always find to be very, very hilarious. So, no shit, I see that he calls. I missed the call, so then I ended up calling him back. Huge shout-out to Danny Roman. We sit down. We talk for a good 5-10 minutes. He was telling me how he introduced the show to his brother and how his kids love the show. And, I mean, it's probably one of the coolest interactions I have ever had with a fan. But also, on top of that, Danny said that his 7 and 11-year-old do an impersonation of the Raiders report. So I just figured, as crazy as this season has been, I figured I would show you all this, put a little bit of a smile on your face.
What's up, Raider Nation? Today we're going to be talking about Josh McDaniels. We need to fire him. He sucks. He had no buzz. Derek Carr, you got benched. Tom Brady's going to bring us the Super Bowl. Mitch, You're the man. The Raiders.
Raiders, love it. So how did the girls do, y'all? A, B, C, D, or F? Get the red pens out. Yeah, you think that was you? I mean, maybe it was. Danny, I'll tell you what, you're raising your daughters right, and I want to get the daughters' names right. So, Jeremy, I know we got the graphic down below. How did they do? A, B, C, D, or F? For me, I got to give Demi and Diviana an A+. We practiced that name. Sorry. If y'all watch the show, you'll know I'm not great with names. I can barely get mom and dad right at times. How did the girls do? A, B, C, D, or F? If you don't put A+, man, you're a Grinch. You're going to have a shit year. Probably shouldn't have swore there. All right, next story coming up here on the Raiders Report. I mean, I guess if she's saying Josh McDaniels is that, it's all good. Danny, much love to you, my brother. Derek Carr trade, is it coming here this offseason? I'm going to give this one 3 just win babies, and I do believe that it's pretty likely. Is Derek going to be on a new team next season? Yes, that's 4 just win babies. In terms of whether it's going to be a trade or do the Raiders just outright cut him, that's where this discrepancy comes. There was a report that came out today from Jordan Schultz that said that he heard the Raiders are going to cut Derek Carr. I don't really believe that, if I'm being 100% honest with y'all, and the reason is because of money. And it's not because of the Raiders' money. It's because of Derek Carr's money. So he's not going to be with the team the next 2 weeks. But I've been told, and there have been multiple other sources out there that have confirmed this, that Derek would be willing to waive his no-trade clause. And I get it. Derek said that he would rather retire than go play somewhere else. I told y'all when that quote came out that wasn't true. You're going to find out. DC is more than willing to play for another team. Why? Millions upon millions of dollars. If he is released, then he's not guaranteed the money that's on his current contract. If a team trades for him, then he makes $34 million. If DC gets released, there will not be an NFL team out there that gives him $34 million. Hate to break it to you, it's not going to happen. So if I'm Carr, I'm like, shit, if I get traded, there's an opportunity for me to have 3 years still on a deal. Maybe I can prove myself somewhere else. He bet on himself once. I think it'd be kind of foolish not to bet on himself again. In terms of what can the Raiders get for Derek, this is what I believe. And the whole DC situation here is tricky because I've talked to a few NFL sources that have told me there are some teams out there that still think DC can be a top 10 quarterback. And then there's other NFL execs out there that know that the Raiders aren't going to keep him anymore. So why would you try to give up a lot of draft capital, if you will? So I believe it's going to be somewhere between the Matt Ryan trade, which the Atlanta Falcons got a 3rd-round pick for, or the Carson Wentz trade, which a lot of different figures here, where it was Wentz in a 2nd-rounder for a 2nd, a 3rd, and a conditional 3rd-round pick. I do not believe that you're going to get a 1st-round pick for Derek. If we do get a 1st-rounder, shocked. I mean, I would be absolutely blown away if that were to be the case. So if we're talking about destinations, there are several teams that I believe could use DC. If you were to ask me, all right, Mitch, which teams are the most likely to get Derek Carr? I'd probably say the Houston Texans, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the New York Jets, or the Indianapolis Colts. Some of the other teams on the list are teams that I've talked about in the past, and I do believe coming up here later on in the week, I'm going to break down all the reasons why, and I'm probably going to rank the Derek Carr destinations. But for the sake of this video, if I was a betting man, as it stands right now with the information that I know, these would be the top 8 teams that DC would play for in 2023. So here's my question. Is he going to retire, or will Derek Carr play next season? And if you think he is going to play, go ahead. Look into your crystal balls. Tell me where you think he's going to end up playing. I'm going to be checking all y'all's answers down in the comments. All right, y'all. Let's go give some shout-outs here. Laker Nation says Indiana. Vincenzo Peoples, Jets. Chip P, Carr to the Saints. Michael Clark says the Raiders. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. He's done. He's not going to be the quarterback. We got retire from Sucker Free Raider. That's cute that you think that. BT Gaming, the New York Jets. Hellcat Q, retire. Zelbo, retire. XFL from the Elite. We got the Colts from Am Your Dad Kid. The only way Derek Carr retires is if no other teams want him. And whether you like DC or not, DC's a top 32 quarterback. There's going to be a team out there that says, yes, we will take Derek as our starting quarterback going into the season. It's not Derek just outright retiring. I do not see that happening. I can't see a world where that happens. BT Gaming, the New York Jets. What do we got here? Titans from Raider Fan 02. That's actually another really good dark horse team that now the fact that I see where their current situation is at, I kind of wish I would have added them. They will renegotiate a deal for Michael Clark. No, they won't. I don't see why on earth you would. And if I'm Derek, seeing what has happened this year, where they're basically telling you to go home for the next 2 weeks, no chance that they're renegotiating a deal. The Elite says Minnesota. Now they got Kirk Cousins. The Colts probably from Teen Raider. He said if not the Texans. We got the Saints from Lee. Falcons from Osiris. Trade McDaniels for Belichick. I'll tell you what, though, even Belichick, I think Belichick's obviously a great coach, but Bill Belichick, over the last 3 years, 24 losses, and I think it was like he only had 24 losses in a span of like 10 years. It was something crazy when he had Tom Brady. Go figure. When you have the greatest quarterback of all time, you look a little bit better. B-Rape says the Seahawks, definitely an interesting team. Miami is an interesting team as well, depending on the future of Tua Tagovailoa. Rusty T, KC to back up Mahomes. Nah, Derek ain't going to be he's no way he's going to be a backup. On top of that, if you're Carr, you don't want to play in cold, right? Like, you don't want to be in a cold area. I know if I was DC, I wouldn't want to try to play in the cold. So where will Derek Carr play next season? Let me know, y'all, down in the comments. If you're wondering where Jeremy is currently getting slapped on our Cowboys Report channel. Why? Because we're doing a battle tonight with the Cowboys Report, and every $50 super chat that comes in on either stream, if it's either going to be Jeremy getting slapped over there or Jeremy gets to go over there and slap Tom. So if you want to check it out, we can I saw Steven Montanez sent one in. I'll put the link for you guys down in the chat when Jeremy hops back over there to slap Tom. But we will get into all of that after we do a mailbag. So, yikes. Really quick mailbag. Can you give me a solid 10-minute mailbag? All right, we're going to get into that one here on the Raiders Report. We got 620 people tuned in, 144 likes. I know the name of the game. Every 100 likes, we spin the wheel or play dice game. It's one of the two. Steven, you already got him?
Yeah, I smacked the shit out of Tom.
Okay. So
I was just already in there. Tom
I got you.
Had 3 slaps on me. It was
damn,
dude. Yeah, it was.
So
bad.
It's 3-1.
Yeah.
Slap battle 3-1.
I'm not even gonna lie. I got kind of punked around in there. I come in and Tom's like, "We have 3 slaps," and then I saw the table moving, and it was just downhill from there.
Yikes. It smells like pineapple. Steven, cheers to you, brother. Thanks for having
Rolly.
Jeremy's back. Oh, Rolly. Rolly's got, there's mailbags and then there's sacks.
He's got a lot of cardio to do.
Yeah, he's going to be in rough shape, though. He's probably happy about it. I don't blame him. All right, y'all, coming up here, mailbag time. So if you send in a super chat or use hashtag Raiders, we'll be able to get your questions, comments on the show, and then we will get into our Thursday night football coverage of the Cowboys and the Tennessee Titans. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and coming up here today, I got a mailbag for you. I went live on Thursday before the Cowboys and Titans game. I asked the nation to give me their questions, so all the questions you see here on today's show are from Thursday. Let's go to Zornell. What's up, brother? I said Hendon Hooker in the 3rd or 4th round and the DTDE or cornerback in the 1st round. I don't mind the idea of stacking your defense early on in the draft. The issue is, again, with Hendon Hooker being 24 years old with an ACL, you're essentially not going to get him to realistically be able to play until he's almost 26 years old. I don't want to take a risk on a quarterback at 26. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I don't, when I can probably find a guy in the draft who's 21, 22 years old. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. I have 2 jerseys on my wall. One is Bo, other is Carr. I would love to see Carr stay true to his word and retire, but if there's a lot of money or get a TV gig. I mean, I don't think Carr gets a TV gig personally. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he becomes a pastor. I do think, though, DC, he's got a family. If somebody's going to offer him millions of dollars, which he will get offered millions of dollars, or a team will trade for him, which is the most likely thing, he's going to go somewhere else. And let's be real. If you dated somebody for 9 years and they did you dirty the way that Mark Davis just did Derek Carr dirty here, I think I'd kind of want to go up against him. That's all I'm saying. Brandon, much love to you. Let's go to Sal. Watch McDaniels screw us and head back to New England. Bell has said his time's up. Screw us. Brady and McDaniels reunion feels this conspiracy on purpose to hurt us. Elites didn't like Gruden and us for a long time. I mean, I'll say this. I don't think McDaniels and Ziegler are going to go anywhere, but if they did, I don't really think I'd be all that upset about it. I don't believe in Josh McDaniels. I will never believe in Josh McDaniels. The only way I will believe in Josh McDaniels is if he can prove to me that he can win a playoff game. You win a playoff game, it changes it. But does anybody have any confidence in that man right now? I don't think anybody does. Let's go to Hellcat Q. When do you think this whole debacle will conclude? My honest gut opinion is 2 years. Because to me, you got 2 years. I will say I was told by a source that even though everybody thinks that Mark Davis thinks that Josh McDaniels is doing an incredible job, that's actually not 100% true. Mark was upset about the way that this season has gone, but he still made Derek Carr the scapegoat. He was more upset about Derek Carr than he was Josh McDaniels, which is ultimately why they decided to move on. On top of that, I was also told by a source that Mark felt like he wasted his money on Derek. We'll see. Yeah, not great. Let's go to Wild 114. What effect, shout out to Mount Rushmore, will this have on free agency? I wouldn't blame free agents for hanging up on us after what we did to Carr. It's all about trust. I mean, it's definitely all about trust, which is one of the reasons why I never liked McDaniels. Nobody could ever trust the guy. Look what he did in Denver. Look what he did to Indianapolis. Look what he's doing to the Raiders right now. I mean, that's a lot of not trusting. Also, we got some bots in the chat. Spam some Raiders down there. I think, though, one of the reasons why that Tom Brady to the Raiders makes sense to me is because if you put Tom Brady on your roster, that's the Band-Aid. It's just the truth. People will want to play with Tom Brady because of who he is. So if you bring him into the team, free agents will want to play with you. Now, I'll tell you what, Week 17, New Year's Day. Let's get 2023 started the right way. And I know the cards are stacked against us. Raiders 10-point underdogs against the 49ers, the best defense in the NFL. It's Jarrett Stidham time. I don't have any recipe for success. All I know is this. Jeremy Chuggs and I, we're going to be live for our Raiders 49ers watch party. So if you want to join us, spam F49 in the comments. And on top of that, I just can't stand the Niners. We're going to be battling out Raiders report up against the 49ers report. I know Mount Rushmore is going to be there. My question to all of you is this. Will you join us? Will you join us on Sunday? I freaking hope so, because whether you, I don't know, with the whole Raiders situation, I think we can all agree, can't stand the Niners. Let's go to Greg. What's up, Greg? Mitch, which players are you watching this weekend? Jeremy, we actually made a graphic on that earlier in the week, if you can find it. Greg, I don't have the exact names, but I know a graphic was made, so Jeremy's going to find it real quick here. And so my top 10 prospects that I thought Raider Nation should watch out for during the New Year's Eve games. And when I talk about the New Year's Eve games, I mean, let's be real, it's Georgia versus Ohio State, TCU against Michigan. C.J. Stroud, Paris Johnson Jr. from Ohio State, Kelly Ringo, Jalen Carter, Quentin Johnson, Zach Harrison, Luke Weipler, Dwayne Jones, Mike Morris, and Mozzie Smith. Those were the top names that I personally thought made the most sense for Raider fans to check out. If you want even more names, I can try to do a list probably coming up here in a little bit since the season's almost over. I'll do top draft prospects and all that. But how about this, y'all? This is definitely the part of the year where you can't take days off. If you want this Raiders team to succeed, I need you to watch the New Year's Eve games. I need you to watch certain players because the Raiders are going to have a shit ton of draft picks this year. So how do we make the team better? By getting certain players in the draft. So all I want to know is this. Name a player that you're going to be watching very closely on New Year's Eve. Let's go to one of the GOATs, Brandon Jasper. What Davis did is despicable. He will get a visit after I say hi to McDaniels. Top 10 things you never want. Brandon Jasper's on that list. You know I'm showing up at your doorstep. What up, Wild One? There will be no battle. We don't have a quarterback. It might not be a battle in the real game, but there better be a battle on YouTube. Like I said, the Raiders report, it's like 38, 39 straight weeks, number one most watched watch party here at Chat Sports. I got to keep that momentum going. And we're going up against the Niners, and they've had a lot of success on that channel recently. We got the numbers. We got the passion. Question is, will we show up on Sunday? Let's go to Diesel Power. How do you feel about trading for Zach Wilson? It's a great picture. Zach Wilson, no. No freaking way, man. I can't stand Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson, to me, he's just a baby. And I think that's the best way to put it. You're seeing certain situations where certain kids are kids, and I don't care if they're in the NFL. Look at Zach Wilson. He is a baby, and I cannot even wrap my mind around him being on the Raiders. Let's go to We Out Here Entertainment. How did Carr get cut before Cleveland Ferrell? He's the quarterback, and it's money, and also Carr didn't get cut. They told him to step away. He's taking paid leave of absence. So that's how. Let's go Lil Chains. Texans get Carr, and we get first-round pick. Nope. Second-round pick, maybe. There's not going to be a single team out there that gives you a first-round pick for Derek Carr. Maybe there's a team out there that gives you a second. I think second's the highest that you're going to be able to get. The only way that a first-round pick is going to be involved in a Derek Carr trade is if you also trade away another player. Like, if you were to trade away Derek Carr and Darren Waller, then a team would be more than likely to give you a first-round pick and then something else. Let's go to Ugly Cheech God. If McDaniels wasn't the coach, Carr would still be here. I like to believe that that's probably the case, but I'll also say that you just never know. You don't know. I mean, if the Raiders would have gotten back to the situation where if they're around 500 again, my opinion would have stayed the same. If the Raiders would not have made the playoffs, no matter who the coach is, I would not have kept Carr. You've done it for 9 years. If it was up to me, I'm sorry, I would have moved on from Carr probably like 2 years ago. But they gave him a shot. Let's go to Cooper. If Stroud plays well against Georgia, do you think the Raiders would consider drafting him? I mean, I'll tell you this right now. When I think of teams that run pro-style defenses, if you will, I'd probably say Michigan runs a very pro-style defense, and so does Georgia. And if Stroud, he struggled against Michigan. If he struggles again then against Georgia, that's going to be an issue. When I watch Stroud play, when the pocket's clean, dude's elite. However, when the pocket breaks down and things aren't going exactly according to plan, he struggles. In the NFL, shit's going to break down, and you need to be able to adjust. The more and more tape I watch on C.J. Stroud, the less and less I actually like him as a quarterback prospect in the NFL. So he plays well against Georgia, though. Stock's going to go up. If he doesn't, there's a chance he could fall out of the top 10. Let's go to Vincenzo. Should Raiders draft Christian Gonzalez? I love Christian Gonzalez. I will still admit it's between him and Kelly Ringo for me, the cornerback out of Georgia, for who I like more. It depends what type of corner you're looking for. I think Christian Gonzalez is the more athletic player, where Ringo to me is, dude's like 6'2", built like a linebacker, but moves like a cornerback. Both are great players. I do, though, really, really like Christian Gonzalez's game. Deserves to be in that top 15 pick. Corner's obviously a big team need. To me, though, as much as corner is a need, it depends what they decide to do with Rocky Sin, whether or not they bring him back. All right, how about this, though? Since we are talking about these college football games, who you got? You're going to go with the Bulldogs in Georgia type UGA, or you're going to go with the Buckeyes in Ohio State type OSU. Let me know what y'all are thinking in this game. I'm taking the Bulldogs. Go Bulldogs. No? I don't know. Maybe y'all know it. Maybe you don't. If you want to bet on all the college football games this weekend, there's one place to do it and one place only. That's at chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. That gets you 125% deposit bonus. What does that mean? It means if you put down $100, you're going to get $125 for free to bet with. It's the best deal on the internet. Put your money where your mouth is. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Let's go to Jake. State Farm? I don't know. Need Brady. Needs to come for a Super Bowl run next year for sure. #Raiders. I think if you bring Brady in, people are going to be a lot more happy. And I think it makes sense to bring Brady in short term and long term. That's your move. Let's go to ED Mazing. We have to draft Drake May next season. Have to. I mean, to me, it's between Drake May and Caleb Williams. The more and more film I watch on Drake May, the more and more I like him. The ball just comes out of his arm effortlessly. I mean, it really, truly does. Watch Justin Herbert, watch Aaron Rodgers when they were in college. I'm not saying that he's going to be those type of quarterbacks, but the ball velocity, spiral, effortless, it's just cool, calm, and collective. I love Drake May. And if you told me right now, would you rather have Drake May or Caleb Williams? Right now, I would take Drake May. And that's a very unpopular opinion for some people, but that's what I would go with. What up, Brandon? Who is the next player we move on after Carr? That's a tough decision. From what I understand, the Raiders are going to just look at a bunch of young players and they're going to go from there. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know what the Raiders are going to do the next 2 weeks. I have absolutely no idea. What up, Wild One? F. Tom Brady, I will never forget. If the Raiders win the Super Bowl with Tom Brady, I would imagine a lot of people would forget. Speaking of Tom Brady, speaking of Michigan, that's where he went. Who you got, TCU or Michigan? This one's tough to me because our boss here at Chat Sports, big Michigan guy, and obviously I'm a Charles Woodson fan. That's why I'm pulling for Michigan. However, we got Harry, who's a TCU grad, and I always root for the Horned Frogs because I like seeing Harry happy. The issue is I think I got to go with Michigan on this one. I'm taking Michigan. I'm going to go Georgia. I'm going to go chalk, but I am always on board for chaos. Let's go to Jersey. Mitch, if Josh Jacobs doesn't come back, who do we get in free agency, or do we draft someone like Robinson? No, I would never draft Bijan Robinson. I'm sorry, I don't like drafting running backs in the first round. Jacobs has worked, but to me, you can get really good running back talent later on in the draft. Like, look at a guy like Alvin Kamara. Look at a guy like Jonathan Taylor. I mean, you can find solid running backs late in the draft. I mean, you can. It's been proven. So for that reason, no, I think that the Raiders go with a crazy running back by committee with a little bit of Zamir White, and then we'll see where you go from there. Probably would draft another running back, though. Let's go to Hellcat Q. When do you think a decision will be made on our quarterback? I believe a decision has to be made, or I know a decision has to be made 3 days after the Super Bowl. You got 3 days after the Super Bowl to make a decision on Carr. If you wait 3 days, then Carr's contract actually, you got to pay him. So that's when it all changes. I do think, though, something happens before that. Whether it's going to be whether it's going to be a trade or whether it's going to be them just outright cutting him. A lot of drama no matter what. And here's the thing. I'm going to keep you guys up to date. Twitter, Instagram. Going to be doing a lot of live shows even in the offseason over on Locals. So make sure you hit me up. And speaking of getting hit up, I want you to show the Tri-Van one if you could. Just put it here in the mailbag. We'll explain what the hell it is. Tri-Van sent in a $50. Remember, we did this live. That means Jeremy Chuggs gets to go slap Tom Downey. So what I want you all to do is spam slap. That way I know you made it to the very end of today's mailbag. All right, Tri-Van. Woo! Every $50 super chat, Jeremy gets to go slap our Cowboys.
Let's go, Tri-Van! My guy! I almost said your real name.
I know. I'm not going to lie, when I heard you, I was like, he's going to say it.
Let's freaking go.
I mean, I don't know if he would care.
Wild One, thank you. I would literally had it next on cue whenever you sent in the super chat. So I just went ahead and put Hellcat's question up.
Okay.
But yeah, we got it.
Chuggs is gonna, hang on, tell him.
Here, I can put it in the chat.
I got it. All right, here we go, y'all. I'm gonna go put the link in the chat. So what that's going to take you to is our Cowboys report show, which they're also live on YouTube on a whole nother studio. So Jeremy's going to hop off.
I'm going to go hit the shit out of Tom.
And I think I'm going to be watching too. So if you want to watch Jeremy go slap the shit out of Tom, click the link that you see right now in the live chat. I don't know if you can hear him. Jeremy just screamed in our studio, "Bring that ass here, Tom." Jeremy! Another one. 2 slaps. 2 slaps. Steven Montanez. Now, I can't switch the graphics. All the graphic stuff's over there, y'all. But, hey, Jeremy's right now in the Cowboys Report studio, and we do the tortilla slap. So if you've ever seen the tortilla slap challenge, if you don't think it hurts, it actually hurts a lot more than what you think. I got slapped the other day with one here in the studio. But we put them in the fridge. So when they come out, they are like ice cold. You can't freeze them because then they just break. I'm not going to lie. I want to watch Jeremy do it. Yeah, he split that piece. You hit him twice? Hell yeah. Shout out to Tri-Van. And I'd say so far today's MVP is Steven Montanez. Steven freaking Montanez again said, "Hell yeah, brother. Should we wait till halftime and bring Tom over to our show to get slapped?" The way that I understand it is this. We're going to be battling the Cowboys report all night. So if you can get the game on for me, that would be great. The Cowboys just punted. Also, the game has started. I'll do my best to keep you guys up to date on the game. If you want to let me know who you got, type DAL for the Dallas Cowboys, or you could type TEN for the Tennessee Titans. We got 535 people watching, 187 likes. We are going to be playing dice game today. Hellcat, don't worry, no dreidel games today, only dice. So I believe we already have to, we're going to have to play a few games to get it started, which I'm on board for. So if you're watching the show, what we're going to be battling the Cowboys report today in is likes, super chats, slaps. So right now it's 3-3, I believe, in slaps. So that's something to keep in mind. And then later on today's show, I got a special guest. I guess I can just say my girlfriend Alex. She's going to be coming on the show a little bit later today. And I asked her, I said, what do I got to do to get you to do a boot? Her response was, well, I don't like beer, so I'm not going to do a beer boot. I'm like, all right, that's fine. She said, I will do a mimosa boot, though, if I can get to 5,000 or 7,000 Instagram followers. If y'all want to see Alex do a mimosa boot, I put her IG right now in the chat. Whew. And I don't know what's going to happen. I would love to see her try to take down a mimosa boot. In fact, she just messaged me and she said, I'm on my way. So if we hit the number tonight, she's got to do a mimosa boot, which I am all on board for, man. I don't know if she'd be able to complete it, but I'd be down to see it. I'm not going to lie to y'all. All right, first down and 10 for Tennessee. And it's going to be a first down. Titans up against the Dallas Cowboys. And then Tryvan said, one more to put us in the lead. Go slap that man. Go slap that man. Once Alex gets here, don't worry, y'all. We'll put her up on screen. I will warn y'all, though. She told me she's wearing a Cowboys jersey. So if you want her to put some Raiders gear on, we got some games to play. Jeremy's going to go hop on over to the Cowboys report. I got to get rid of this freaking bot right now. Jeremy got him. Shout out to Chuggs. 202 likes, which means I owe y'all 2 dice games. So here's the dice game. If you don't know what dice game is, I literally roll a dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Venmo is at Mitchell Renz 365, and since we got 200 likes, let's go double or nothing. So if you send in a $5 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, you ready? $5, we'll give you $10. 10, we'll go 25. 20, we'll up it all the way up to 60. If you send in I think that's good for the math's sake. Does that make sense? So 5 for 10, 10 for 25, 20 for 60. Dice game. What? Bad?
Oh, I got him good.
Yeah? All right. I'll have to check it out. Oh, Dan's D. Did you see what Davante Adams posted? Oh, I did. I definitely saw, man. Did you check on my locals donation, Wild One? Unfortunately, bosses weren't in the office today. But so basically, Wild One wants to give a locals subscription, like, as a gift. So bosses weren't in the office today, unfortunately, Wild One. The holiday is kind of a weird time, but I mean, I'm sure you can. Guerra 123 just said Tom got slapped really hard. Also, I'm going to mention in Dice Game, Jeremy's going to roll the dice, and then that way y'all can literally see the dice being rolled. That's how we're going to do it. Tryvan just said that was awesome. I'm watching it right now on replay. That's a hit. That's a deep drive center field, and that's gone.
That was... I had to put my back into that one.
That felt good?
That felt good.
You know Tom's going to go home and think about that tonight. He's like, wife's not home, no kids.
Tom weirdly loves to get slapped.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
It's his thing.
I'm into some stuff. But getting slapped, that's not it, man.
He enjoys it a lot.
He does?
2 3-and-outs to start this game. Hellcat Q just said Venmo.
I know.
Oh, are we doing dice game right now?
Dice game. So it's 5 to win 10, 10 to win 25, 20 to win 60. Dice game. Here we go.
Do we have that listicle?
I did not make it now that I'm thinking about it, but
Oh, God.
that's the game. If you want to control F in Raiders graphics, I think you can find it. I think you'd be able to find it. At Mitchell Renz 365, if anybody wants to play some dice game, you know what, Jeremy? Let's up the ante a little bit because I forgot to do the first dice game. So how about this?
I found it.
You found it? Okay. You go with
Really good at finding.
the game. Fair enough. We got Trivan in on the action. Illegal motion here.
They just got a 50 to slap me. I'm going to be like, we're busy.
It's just going to be trading slaps back and forth all day. You know, it is what it is, though. So, we did hit 217 likes,
Mitch,
which means...
when are you going over there to get slapped?
I mean, apparently I'm not going to get slapped.
It's just me and Tom.
I literally asked Tom today, I go, Tom, so are we doing like the first and third quarter thing, second and fourth?
Shit.
He's like, it's literally just Jeremy and I.
They just got 2 for me to get slapped. I'm getting slapped twice.
Jesus. It's not going to be pretty, man. I know. This is definitely sus. What's up, Brandon Jasper? Super chat time coming in here on the Raiders Report. Brandon says, nice wild one because locals is awesome for great contact, personal interaction, weekly pick'ems, and extra weekly lives. If you don't know what they're talking about, we got a really cool Raiders community over on Locals, Raidersport.locals.com, where we interact with a lot of diehard Raider fans. All right, I got Steven, Trivan, and Hellcat Q. All in for dice game. Final call.
Right here. Let me show them the...
Oh, you're going to show them?
Here's...
I don't know what Epic Player's doing, but he just seems like an angry elf right now in the chat. You all right, Eric? You seem a little upset, man. Take a breath.
No!
No, I'm not all right. What's wrong? I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel your pain.
You feeling okay? No!
Mitch, I know it's a miracle scenario, but what is the scenario for the Raiders to make the wild card or the playoffs? You're only going to make the playoffs, so this is what it is. You need to win out, so you got to win your next 2 games. The Miami Dolphins have to lose their next 2 games. The Pittsburgh Steelers have to lose at least 1 game. The Jacksonville Jaguars have to lose at least 1 game. The New England Patriots have to lose at least... Actually, wait. Patriots have to lose to the Bills. Jets have to lose to the Seahawks. That's what it is. I know, it's a lot, but that's the issue. This game has no meaning whatsoever. I saw like CBS or somebody put out that the Titans need to win this game. This game does not matter for the Raiders making the playoffs. So, at least that's what my team tells me. Just saying. Just saying. All right, y'all, here we go. We're going to show the dice roll game. Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Send in 5 to win 10. Send in 10 to win 25. Send in 20 to win 60 here on the Raiders Report. And you know what? I think I'm gonna open up a Truly. You want a Truly?
Yeah.
Do you care what flavor?
Pretty easy.
Yeah, I know you're easy.
Actually, do you have lemonade ones?
We're going to be playing a lot of games today against the Cowboys Report, so I hope y'all are ready, or else Jeremy and I are going to be drinking quite a bit. 2nd down and 10 for Dak. Throw. Dalton Schultz caught. And he's going to go down. It's going to be a gain of about 8. 3rd down and 2.
A little sip.
Going to go get a little sippy poo.
Little sips.
Get a few sips. 517 people watching. If you haven't already liked the video.
After I get slapped, we're going to tell you about our great sponsor.
Hell yeah. You're going to go get slapped right now.
After we dice.
Okay, so you're going to roll?
Yeah.
All right, Jeremy's going to roll the dice. You guys are going to be able to see it. So everyone knows, Steven Montanez and Hellcat both said 3. Trivan said 5. Drive-In! I hope you guys are okay with that's the way that we're going to do it. That way nobody thinks that we're ripping them off, because that's the last thing I'm trying to do here. Congrats to Drive-In.
We were like, do we rig it so somebody wins? Because we were so worried last Thursday night nobody was winning. We were like...
I'm not going to lie, that was a conversation.
Do we just give out money? Because we felt bad. We did... And I felt bad ultra because I'm Jewish. We were doing the dreidel game, and no one was winning, and they were like, this damn Jewish dreidel game is screwing me out of all of my money.
I mean...
Oh, God.
I will admit, I thought it was funny with the game, and he is 100% right. Like, there was a point where I looked at Jeremy, and I'm like, do we just
send people money?
Do we just give somebody a winner? Like, I don't know what to do.
Also, if somebody wants to send in a 50, because I'm about to go get slapped twice by Tom. So.
Good luck. I mean, that's the issue, though. The issue is you've created a rivalry over there, which I respect. On top of that, this is an actual game for them. They got, 2,000, 3,000 people watching?
Yeah, they actually have a huge audience because this is a Cowboys
real
game.
I mean, it's just like our shows, right? Like, again, I'll take 500 Raider fans up against 2,500 Cowboys fans.
Sood J, I appreciate that.
I'm willing to do this battle.
Sood said, Jeremy, glad you're feeling better. Welcome back, brother.
Seriously.
Raiders! Oh, crap. And now we got a Cowboys fan in the chat saying, Chuggs, go get slapped.
Hellcat says, son of a gun. Sorry, Hellcat. Drive-In won. Drive-In, I feel like Drive-In's won a lot. Hellcat won last week, though. 3rd down and 5 for Dak. Tennessee brings forward Dak throws. Completed, first down.
All right, I got to go do this.
T.Y. Hilton.
I can't do it after a Cowboys touchdown.
Yeah, that's a fact. Later, Jeremy's going to go get slapped again. I mean, that's a lot of slaps. I'm not going to lie to you. A whole lot of slaps. Also, at the end of every single quarter here in today's game, this is what is known as a grenade. I know it looks like a bong. I understand that. It's fluorescent green, which you'd probably be able to see. But down in Louisiana, apparently these are very common. And at the end of every single quarter, we have to fill this up with beer, and it has to be consumed. Here's the game, though. Once there's under 2 minutes left to go in the first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter, it's going to be our channel against the Cowboys channel. We'll explain the game once we get there, but loser has to drink this. We're going to do this every single quarter. Okay, so we're going to do a read here. Going to give a shout out to today's sponsor, and then if you could go down and get Alex, she's here. Cool. All right, y'all, today's show presented by our good friends, Fetch. Major shout out to them. Go to chatsports.com/fetch to get started. And the reason why I always tell people this, you're going to go shopping anyway, you might as well turn those receipts into gift cards. So let me show you how easy it is to use. Press the orange camera button and snap a photo of your receipt. Then hit submit, and you'll see the confetti pop showing you that you earn more rewards points. It's a simple process. You can also click the e-receipt function to get rewarded for your Amazon purchase or other online shopping by syncing your email account. You can then redeem those points for gift cards at Amazon, Starbucks, or hundreds of retailers and restaurants available. Fetch is available on the iPhone and Android. Use our link, chatsports.com/fetch, and enter promo code chat at sign up for 5,000 points when you scan your first receipt. That's the equivalent of a free $5 gift card to get started. It's a free app, and the 5,000 bonus points is only for a limited time. So get started now, chatsports.com/fetch, and enter promo code chat. The link's going to be available for you guys down in the comments and in the description of today's video. I promise y'all, you're going to love this app. And remember, Super Chats you can also use as well to get bonus points. Jeremy's going to be right back. He's going to go get our special guest, Alex. I'm going to warn you, she's going to be wearing Cowboys gear. It's not going to be pretty. All I ask you to do is this. If we can get her in some Raiders gear, that would be great. That would be great. Oh, man. I'll say this because I just got a... So, with Alex, with her wearing her Cowboys gear, if you send in a 69, okay, Jeremy gets to slap Tom. Yes. Jeremy gets to slap Tom and Alex has to put on a Raiders jersey. So keep that in mind. Because she's going to show up here in Cowboys. She's going to be hyped. And Trivan just sent me a $69 Venmo for Alex to put on a Raiders jersey. So she's going to get here. She's going to be thinking all happy, all good. Raiders jersey time. The question is, I don't know which jersey she's going to want to wear. Or I don't know which one's going to fit her. So we are doing a Thursday Night Football watch party tonight. 5 minutes and 55 seconds to go. It's still 0-0. However, Dallas is getting very close to scoring. So we'll see here. Ezekiel Elliott just took the ball. Pretty solid carry overall. The other running back, Tony Pollard, he's out in this game. Also for Tennessee, I mean, they're missing multiple players on offense. Well, they're going to do a direct snap to Zeke out of the Wildcat formation, and he's down at the 1-yard line. So second down and goal, ball at the 1. Even though I can't stand Dallas, these jerseys that they got on are kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. I think the all-white look is pretty clean. But see, I'm a fan of when a team goes all one color, it just looks sick to me. Like if the Raiders would go, this might be an unpopular opinion, white helmet, white jersey, white everything, I'm in. If they were to go blackout helmet, black jersey, I'm in. Sold on it. Second down and goal, handoff up the middle. Zeke. I think he's in. Touchdown, Dallas. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tom's about to freak out, man. Trivan said, should be my jersey. Trivan, I don't disagree with that statement. The issue is this. It's at home. I got that one at home. The jerseys I have here are, I got a baseball jersey, my Raiders baseball jersey, and then I have my Lucky jersey. So Alex is going to have to wear one of those. Hopefully that's okay with y'all. Jay Ray. Appreciate you, Jay Ray. Man. Appreciate it. Let me know who you guys got, Dallas or Tennessee, down in the comments. We'll give some shout-outs here. Drive-in, I know, bro. I know. Miss McGee's, she's going to go with the Tennessee Titans. Hilton is their best player. I don't know if I agree with that. Touchdown from Andres Ybarro. We got Sarah Otto in the chat spamming Dallas. And then Tennessee coming in here from Kenneth Phillips. What's up? So we got, did the Cowboys score? Yes. Zeke just scored a touchdown. I got to send you something because we just got a Venmo. Also, I should mention this, Jeremy. If we get a $69 Super Chat or Venmo, that means Alex has to put on a Raiders jersey, and that counts as a slap. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that counts as a slap. Exactly. So, Cowboys up 7-0 over the Titans. Also, Ezekiel Elliott now has a rushing touchdown in 9 straight games. That's kind of a crazy stat. Not even kind of a crazy stat. That is a wild, wild stat to me. No doubt about it. Man, she's got all sorts of colors on. Where are you going? You can pick. Yep. You can? Sure. I don't care. I will say this, though. We did just get a Venmo from Drive-In that said, Alex,
bang!
Put on a Raiders jersey. So I also have these options for you if you want to wear that one. Okay, cool. If you just want to hop on screen. So Alex is going to wear that. The reason why this is perfect timing, Jeremy, because the rules are this. Alex has to wear that for 5 minutes, or if the Cowboys score, then she's allowed to take it off. So, but with that, that also is another slap. You're good. I see. You look good. We'll get Alex here on the screen in probably about 5 minutes or so. He's got to set everything up. We'll get everything. 7-0 Cowboys up over the Titans. If you guys like what we do here on Thursday nights, hopefully you have a good time. We always just try to party, have a good time, chill with y'all. I mean, we know we're going to be watching these games anyway, and with as much shit as happened, I feel like in the last 24, 48 hours with the whole Derek Carr saga, I like hanging out with y'all, and I just try to have a good time, and I just try to just forget about everything that's going on right now because it's been an absolute shit show of a year, which is really frustrating because nobody thought that we would have the year that we're having, right? So, Orias Serrano, I want to see. We got Fabian. Did you see what Charles Woodson said about DC getting benched? I did, and I agree with him. I mean, I think it was one of those scenarios where I don't really think people disagree with Derek Carr getting benched. It's the way that it was handled, and that's the difference. I don't think that you do it the way that the Raiders did. I don't disagree, though, with them benching him / deciding to move on. I mean, it's time to move on from Derek Carr. First down and 10 for the Tennessee Titans. Handoff up the middle. He's only going to get about 2 yards. Second down and 8. 4 minutes and 28 seconds to go here in the game. Or in the first quarter, excuse me. The game is almost over. No, I'm kidding. Josh, appreciate the content, guys. Hey, it's all love here. We work really hard. We try to keep you guys entertained as much as we possibly can, even when the season is as rocky as what this season has been. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Do so. Videos every single day around the Raiders. Second down and 8. Tennessee drops back, throws, middle of the field, and it's incomplete. Okay. Is she going to go off that mic or headset? Okay. I would say get one then. Third down and 8. Cowboys up 7-0. I mean, this is just one of these examples of you can tell when a team doesn't have good quarterback play. Josh Dobbs, he ain't it. And the offense is totally different. I also am pretty amazed that they are that unconfident in Malik Willis. Third down and 8. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Dobbs, Cowboys bring 4. They're going to get some pressure on him. Dobbs, middle of the field, tipped up in the air, dropped. And it's going to fall incomplete. Robert Woods was looking for pass interference. Not going to get it. Falls harmlessly to the ground. 4th down and 8. Oh, man. We don't suck worse than the Titans right now. The Raiders would beat this Titans team. I will admit, I get the fact that the Titans already beat the Raiders earlier in the year, but if Darren Waller doesn't drop 17 points, it's a much different game. The issue also with the Raiders is I feel like how many times have I said, but this, but that, but there's a lot of buts with the Raiders this season. Ball's going to be caught at the 24-yard line, and he's going to get taken down at the 34. Turpin is the return man here. All right, y'all, you are watching the Raiders Report. Appreciate everyone who's tuned in right now. I also saw that we have a lot of $10 super chats, and I got a lot of wheel spins that I have to do, which, don't worry, we will do the wheel spins. Jeremy's just trying to get everything set up here with Alex in the background. That way when she comes on the show, it's, pretty clean process overall. But we are live here on the Raiders Report. Much love to everyone who's always tuning in. Hopefully everyone had an amazing holiday. Jerry, is Alex a Cowboys fan? Yes. Unfortunately, the answer to that is yes. But she was born and raised in Dallas, so is what it is. Is what it is. So that's why we're making her wear a Raiders jersey. Because today she goes, I'm going to wear a Cowboys jersey. And I said, all right, I don't like it, but we're going to make you wear a Raiders jersey. So, yeah. Shout out to Trivan. Trivan and Steven Montanez, tonight's MVPs, man. Much love to all y'all. Patrick B., what's up, bro? How about this? If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want you to spam me right now down in the chat. Mike Rose, what's up? Patrick B., what's up? Jerry Fuentes, Raiders for life. I got Sarah Otto, what up, what up? Raider Production. Orias Serrano, Sauceman 805. Hellcat Q, Matt Solomon, Mad Max, Raider Productions. Easy. Keep them coming here in the chat. Dutchy504, Zelbo, Jay, Raider Blake, Mad Max again, Take Flight Trask, Sud, Jay, me. Cheers to all of y'all tuned in right now. Mr. Chicano, The issue is this. Your comment gets blocked on YouTube. I can see it. Nobody else can see it, though. But, hey, you do you, bro. You do you. Matt Solomon, I see you. If you want to turn that screen so she can see it, too, it's probably the best idea. Keith Leach, what's up, man? Donald Blair or Beer said, I heard Davante wants out. He doesn't want out. He's just not happy with the current situation and everything going on around the Raiders. I think he's more upset. Yeah. Yeah, why not? 530 people watching. Ray from 5. What up, bro? What up, Mad Max? All right, 256 likes. Jeremy, we are going to have to spin the wheel a few times because every $10 super chat that we get, we do got to spin the wheel. Yeah, I think we're good there. So, when you're ready, you let me know. You good?
Does my hair look okay?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it does. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Everybody welcome in our special guest, Alex Castillo.
Hi.
Shout out to Tri-Van, who sent in a $69 Venmo to get Alex to wear a Raiders jersey. So the way that this is going to work, babe, is this. You got to wear the Raiders jersey for 5 minutes, or if the Cowboys score, then you can take it off.
Okay.
If you got a Cowboy stuff on
So
underneath,
should I just keep it off?
that's up to you. That's up to you.
I'm kidding.
All right, y'all. Everyone give Alex a shout out here. I'm glad that she was able to come on the show, giggity, and I'm glad that she was able to also, take time out of her day to.
Can you hear me well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can hear you. Don't worry. All right, y'all. First down at 10. Let's go to the wheel spin here. You can come on screen, Jeremy. You want to say hi to them, and then we'll take you back off screen. We'll bring you on and off as the game goes.
Oh, it's not going to be like my birthday?
No, it's going to be a little different.
Why?
Sorry.
We have the 3 that we can do.
I want to have the game up. Also, boss. So, keep that in mind. Second down and 9 for Dak Prescott.
Can I spin the wheel?
Do you want to spin the wheel?
Yeah. I want to
Okay.
do what I did for my birthday.
I know. That's not an option, though.
I know, but I can spin it.
Here you go. All right, Alex is going to spin the wheel here.
Cowboys.
Also, remember, y'all, you're not going to be able to see the green because of the green screen. So the wheel has been spun, and it is
Karaoke, Alex.
karaoke. So whoever sends in the first
No.
super
Alex.
chat. No, she don't got to sing.
There's.
Karaoke.
So Jeremy
I'm not
or
that drunk yet.
Jeremy's going to
Oh, yeah.
sing. Whoever sends in the first super chat, then that's what we're going to do. You want to spin the wheel one more time?
Can
'Cause
I
we-
choose a song?
No. Spin the wheel. One more
I
spin.
want to see Party in the USA by Jeremy. That would be amazing.
And we got Tuna Clock. Tuna Clock is this. Every $10 super chat that comes in means that Jeremy or I got to take a shot.
Okay.
Maybe we do a little tequila clock.
I like
later
tequila
on.
clock.
Later. Not early. This is still the first quarter. It's too early. I
All
should
right.
also mention this.
Everybody wave to Alex for right now. We're about to go back to the game in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Alex, for coming on the show. Second down and 8. Dak is going to find a receiver, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds. It's going to be now 3rd down and 1. So right now we owe one shot, Jeremy, here from Sam on. Also,
Brandon Jasper always on it.
I forgot about this. So every $10 super chat that comes in right now also is important because the Cowboys show and our show are battling. Whoever gets the least $10 super chats has to do a beer bong, which this one would be on me. So Tom and I are battling the first and the third quarter. Jeremy and the Cowboys producer, who tonight's Rolly,
3rd down, stop.
and a huge 3rd down
4th down.
stop. 4th
Cowboys.
down here. Kicking unit's going to come out on the field. It's probably going to be the end of the first quarter, which means we got 2 $10 super chats. Do you want to ask them how many they got?
Yep, I got you.
Because I'm hoping that they forgot as well. So remember, we're battling it tonight with the Cowboys report. And we got 2 $10 super chats, which means it's 2 shots of Fireball. I'll take those right now. And if we got more $10 than the Cowboys, then I get to send a beer over to Tom. He's got to chug it. If not, then I got to do a beer bong.
Oh, we have 5.
What do you mean?
5 $10 super chats this quarter.
Well, no, it's in the last 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So we
have
got 2.
2.
And I don't know how many they got.
So Sam on.
Sam on. I just took a shot for Sam on. And then
wild one.
Wild one. All the crazy stuff happens on Thursday night. I mean,
I've been told.
This is where we get to know each other really well.
Drive-in! Oh, it's them. They said they forgot.
They forgot? Let's freaking go. Send it over. Send it over. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to fill it up.
Oh, yeah. Fill that baby up.
We're going to send them a Raider beer.
Brandon Jasper wants Baby Got Back.
All right, so when you're ready.
Oh, my God, Becky. Look at her butt. It's just, like, so big. She's like one of those rap guys' girlfriends. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. You're going to pull up stuck because you know that butt was stuck deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh, baby, I want to get with you and take your picture. My homeboy's trying to warn me, but that butt you got made me so horny. Rumple smooth skin. You say you want to get in my bins? So use me, because you ain't that average groupie.
I like them real thick and juicy.
So got that juicy double. Mix a lot's in trouble, getting up out of that bubble.
What do you think? We're going to send them over a nice little Black Raiders grenade here.
Woo!
Good luck, Tom.
And on top of that, Tune o'clock, F yeah.
F yeah, 2 o'clock.
The real ones know.
Drive-in. And then you're going to love this, Patrick B. So let's count this as 5 supers. But you know what? I see another slap in there from Patrick B.
Let's go, Patrick B.
Let's freaking go, Wildwood.
And you know what? This is a perfect time while I'm over there slapping Tom.
Hell yeah.
Why don't you tell the great folks at home about our great sponsor?
You know, Jeremy, I like the way that you think. If anybody out there wants a free $5 gift card, all you got to do, go to chatsports.com/fetch, because when you sign up with our awesome sponsor, that's what you get. You get a free $5 gift card. 5,000 bonus points equals a $5 gift card. So if anybody out there is interested in taking those receipts and turning them into gift cards, go to chatsports.com/fetch. You know what? I'm going to be a nice guy. I'm going to put the links for you guys down in the comments section right now. We do a lot of shopping. You go holiday shopping, whether you're looking for any type of gift out there, restaurants, online, Amazon, maybe go to Starbucks. You can do all of that. Hang on a second, drive-in. I got to yell to Jeremy. Jeremy! Jeremy, another slap! Another slap! Oh, man. Well, we still win. I mean, go send it to them. It was by the end of the first quarter. The first quarter's been over. First quarter has been over. I already did. Multiple times. I know. We got it covered here. Don't worry. So you get to slap Tom twice. And it was by the end of the first quarter. So they lose. Name of the game. 10-0. Cowboys are up here. 446 people sing bop again. Hellcat, I don't know if you want that. I will say, y'all, we are 30 likes away from playing Dice Game yet again, which is basically where I just take Hellcat's money. But I always give it to Drive-In. He always wins. So, hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Also, with some of these $10 super chats that have come in, Wild One, Brandon, Drive-In, Sam on, we will spin the wheel, which we'll send it over to our little Vanna White here in a second once Jeremy comes back. So, babe, this is what's going to happen. When you come back on screen, you're going to have to spin the wheel 4 times. Sounds good? Okay. Oh, yeah? All right. Hey, remember, y'all, if we can get Alex to 7,000 Instagram followers tonight, she's going to do a boot of mimosa. Mimosa boot on the Raiders board. Ball's out, fumble. Dobbs recovers, and he's got to throw it. Almost picked off out of bounds. All right, Jeremy, with all those $10 super chats that came in on the show, we owe 4 wheel spins. Tri-Van said, make it 2 slaps. That was for your other slap. What? Well, no, the 50s were for slaps. Correct. 10 were for shots. So I still owe a few shots, but we're going to spin the wheel. It's Thursday. For what? What do you need? You're good. Put her on. Let's go, Vanna. Everybody spam Alex down in the chat.
How many times? 4?
Mm-hmm. First one is
Karaoke, Mitchell.
another karaoke. So first person to send in a super chat, you pick the karaoke song. Karaoke. Spin it again. We got
Everybody drink.
you too. Cheers to the nation out there.
Salute.
Salute. Another one. Let's get it going.
Another one.
Get it going. Get it going.
First
get it
super
going.
chat that comes in gets to pick our song.
Everybody drink.
Everybody drink.
Everybody
drink.
drink.
Everybody drink. Everybody drink. And then the final spin. if
3rd
you're
and 6,
wondering-
deep ball.
Got him!
Dobbs finds a guy all the way on the Cowboys 30-yard line. Racy McMath.
Everybody's
Another
drinking.
one.
Everybody's drinking. The Titans are rolling. They've got the ball in Cowboys territory.
All right. Brandon Jasper said man eater, and he wants Chuggs to do
Is
it.
this the boot?
Is that a song?
Is this the boot?
No, that's your shot glass.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the
All right.
That's the Kyler Murray boot.
Alex,
Nick.
wave to your loyal fans.
See ya.
All right. I got to search this song. I've never heard of Man Eater.
Man eater? You've never heard of man eater? Yeah? You want to sing with? You can. You're more than welcome to. I don't know if it's a classic.
Oh, by
but
Hall & Oates?
I have no idea.
Hall & Oates isn't that country?
I don't know.
No, Man Eater is not.
Watch
Brandon,
out,
who
boy,
sings
she'll
it?
chew you up.
Yeah.
Hall and
Yeah.
Oates. Hall and Oates. Okay. 2nd down and 3. Dobbs tonight, 10 rushing yards, 61 passing
She'll
yards.
only come out at night. The lean and hungry type. Nothing is new. I've seen her here before. Watching and waiting. Ooh, she's sitting with you, but her eyes
2nd
are
down
on
and 3.
the door.
Hand off to the right side.
So many have paid to see what you think you're getting for free. The woman is wild. She cat-tamed by pervert jaguar. Money's the matter. If you're in it for love, you ain't gonna get too far. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. I don't know if I sang that right.
See, my favorite thing is
I don't
in
know if I
songs
sang
that
that
we
right.
don't know how to sing, you just got to go for it.
No, that was like
That's-
the beat was on point.
It was?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I just 100% guessed that.
You were on the melody. I love that.
Sarah Otto said, get it, Chuggs. Hey. All right, y'all. It's 3rd down and 1. Actually, 3rd and Chuggs. Handoff. No, they're going to QB sneak it. I think he got it.
It
First
works.
down.
It's almost crazy because it's like
QB
like
sneak should always be.
QB sneaks work.
Always.
They never not work.
Always. The rap version of Maneater. Well, I don't even know what that would be.
Oh, is that what he was asking for?
No, Brandon said the Holy Oats or whatever it was.
Hall
and
and Oats. Holy Oats.
Something like that.
I know Hall and Oats.
You do? See, I know Honey Bunches.
I love that.
Oh, dude, Honey Bunches and Oats can get it.
Can I say it?
I believe so.
Not right now.
No? Okay. I don't know. What do you got? I can't see. Oh, man. Yeah, the trolls are going to troll, babe. That's the way it goes.
He has 0 posts, but he cares about my followers.
Yeah.
Why are we rooting for the Titans? It doesn't matter who you root. This game has no implications
I root for
whatsoever
the
on
Titans
the Raiders.
because I don't like the Cowboys.
And that's-
Also, I'm just now realizing it's 10-0. Sorry, everybody. It has been quite the
It's been-
craziness.
well, with Jeremy going back and forth to the studios, that give Jeremy a little bit of credit here. It is 10-0. So keep that in mind. Also, I see a super chat from the M Gasha 11 that we got to get to. Shout out to the M Gasha 11. Also, Jeremy, 25 likes away from Dice Game. Dobbs, 2nd and 15, throws, middle of the field, caught.
That was awful.
I mean, I don't know. Is this place still live?
Did he not get touched?
Is this place still live? They're going to mark him down. First down and goal. Hang on a second. He might not have been touched.
So it looks like they slung Hassan Haskins down. They didn't blow the whistle.
I got to see it again.
And he literally...
What? Or is it a fumble? All right. Yeah, clearly down.
Yeah.
Clearly down. Challenge flag comes out.
It's already out.
I can't even believe that they had to do that. That's pretty piss poor. Gasha, injuries aside, how did you feel about McFadden when he was our running back? He was a beast when healthy. You know, what's kind of funny about Darren McFadden, it's kind of like an inside joke between my dad and I. McFadden, when healthy, was honestly probably one of the best running backs I've seen play. And that's not even an exaggeration. The reason why it's an inside joke is because my dad's fantasy team, the only year he's ever won our fantasy football title was he was an okay team. Picked up Darren McFadden, or he had McFadden, but then McFadden had like a stretch of games where he got really hot down the stretch of the season, and he literally carried my dad to a fantasy football title. So a lot of times, I'm like, all right, McFadden.
I had one of the best teams I've ever had in my life. I was first place.
Yeah.
Week 13, I was feeling, week 12, week 13, I was feeling great. I was like, this is my year. And then Kareem Hunt decides to kick a woman in a hotel, my RB1, and I lose the first round of the playoffs because I don't have a good backup running back.
Ball's on the ground. I think the Cowboys got it. What a shit show the Titans are.
Cowboys have it. And just a reminder.
The Odell catch was how I lost the fantasy championship.
Are you serious?
Yes. The Odell catch.
Woo! That game we were watching earlier, Oklahoma, Florida State. 55 seconds left in the game. Florida State up 35-32.
Wow. That's an electric game. Got a super chat coming in from Tim Nelson, which also means it's time to spin that wheel. Every $10 super chat, we bring Alex back on the show, and she's continued to rep this Raiders jersey. So hey, you want to keep it on? You
she's
keep it on.
If I were the Cowboys, it's gonna ruin me.
Okay, I'm on board with that. She said she's gonna have that commitment to excellence for the rest.
She said she actually loves the Raiders so much that she just wants to keep it on.
No.
Tim Nelson.
False
Mitch and Chuggs appreciate what you guys do representing the nation. The show makes seasons like this suck just a little less.
So it still sucks.
We just help it suck just a little bit less.
Jeremy's a king of sucking just a little bit less. All right, Alex, spin that wheel. I'll tell you what, you're getting pretty good at this. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, so the options on the wheel are, it's your call. You're the wheel girl.
Is it?
Tune o'clock.
Tune o'clock. All right, tune o'clock is this. So since that was our second one of the half, that means every $5 super chat that comes in results in a shot.
Ooh, and maybe
every
Alex,
5.
Maybe Alex takes a couple shots.
A shot?
How about this? I'll make you guys a deal. So Alex, she's got her Patron over there. We'll do $5 for Fireball. Okay. Let's be reasonable. We'll do 20 for tequila. I'll take some. I was told by the bosses to not let you get too crazy. So keep that in mind.
What the bosses don't know won't hurt.
Yeah. It's not like they can go back on YouTube and check.
Yeah, absolutely not.
It'd be crazy. 60 seconds on the clock, starting now.
Got a super chat coming in from Artie, which did start before shot clock, so keep that in mind.
So we'll count it.
I'll take a shot for Artie, though. We got, what did he say? I just got here, my boys. Are we battling against the Cowboys report? Yes, let's go. Quick question. Mitch, Chuggs, what made you guys Raider fans, knowing you guys are from Texas? Just wondering.
Mitch is not from Texas.
Yeah, Mitch isn't from Texas.
I'm from Pennsylvania.
I'm Texas born and raised. I'm a Raiders fan because this is the best channel at Chat Sports, and I have the most fun here. And I mean, Raider Nation's just been dope, to be honest. Oh yeah, that was weird.
For me, I'm a Raider fan because Raider Nation's family, and the more and more Raider fans that I've met, the more I realize that it's a big family. So that's why I'm a Raider fan. Family always comes first for me. All right, we got a lot of super chats rolling in now. Brandon Jasper said, "Good call, Alex. 2 o'clock." Brandon sent one in for me, one for you, Chuggs.
It's tune o'clock
You guys should have
somewhere.
music.
First down to 10. Can't.
Oh,
Play
copyright.
music, and then show's over.
Yeah. But we
Hence
do
the
get
karaoke.
yeah, we do get to hear me sing, so that is the
Yeah.
plus.
Patrick B just sent in a super chat that for
Patron?
you. Yep.
Woo!
So you take the first one.
Shut.
I don't have any limes for you, so just
I
keep
Just
don't-
a,
that in mind.
I
just a
don't
reminder,
either.
we have 10 seconds left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, a 2, a 1.
Oh, Raider Sancho at the buzzer!
So Raider Sancho is the man who we met
San
for
Francisco.
No, for the man who we met for lunch in Fort Worth with his
Oh,
daughter.
with his daughter.
Yep. That's him. And actually
Get lit.
his
How's-
picture
How
is
is she doing?
Sancho, she doing all right, bro?
Yeah.
You gotta let me know. Just put it down
Was
in the
that
chat.
for Patron or for Fireball?
Unfortunately, you only got one. Jeremy and I got more.
I thought he did it at the buzzer.
No.
It was for a fireball
Fireball shot.
All right. Everybody thank Alex for being our amazing wheel girl for the night and resident Cowboys fan.
Slash Raiders fan.
I'm a Mitch fan.
Oh, I'm a Mitch fan too.
Same. Basic Mitch. All right, y'all.
Basic Mitch.
Cowboys up 10-0.
Also, it always counts if you're on Mount Rushmore. Wild one got it in, giggity, at the last second.
Wild one always gets it in. Always.
As the Cowboys now have the ball and are driving, unfortunately.
You still owe 2 shots.
Oh.
I mean, the fireball's been there the entire time.
I had no clue. I was like,
I'm like,
I was
I don't
waiting
know.
for-
I didn't want to call you out.
I was waiting for you to pass it, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm going to get in a second.
You owe 2. You owe 2. 8 minutes and 17 seconds to go. I should also mention, y'all, at halftime, we will be playing some craggy games. So keep that in mind. You want to play? All right. Well, I think the ball came out. I think it's going to be Tennessee Titans football.
Titans ball! Titans ball!
I don't usually like. Oh! Come here. Come here. You're going to do it with us. Come here. Thugator Strawberry! Bang!
Wow! That's 2 slaps! That's 2 slaps!
2 slaps. Put him on the boot. Put him on the boot, Hall of Fame. I was literally just going to say, the only way that this could be better is a Cowboys turnover and Jeremy gets to go slap the shit out of Tom.
Let's go!
That's 2 slaps for Thugator Strawberry. Let's freaking get it.
2 slaps and a Ric Flair!
Woo! Here we go. That's also his first time being on the boot. Thugator. Am I pronouncing that right? I don't know. 2 slaps coming up. That's what I'm talking about. Jeremy right now is just having a party. Anytime you guys see Jeremy leave or anytime there's a slap, go to the Cowboys Report on YouTube and just watch Jeremy slap the shit out of Tom. That's all I can ask for. 2 more slaps, 20 likes away from a little dice game. A little dice game action. Did you get them? Jeremy's over there on the Cowboys Report clapping cheeks. Tom on the air, he's like, is that onions and ketchup? I can taste it on my tongue. Onions and ketchup. Oh, man. Shout out to everyone tuned in right now. I will also say this, just because Trivan's on Mount Rushmore and he's been absolutely killing it tonight, killed it the entire season. He did send in a $10 super chat, which means we're going to spin the wheel with Alex after we talk to y'all about our awesome sponsor, Fetch Rewards. We know Chuck, my dog, always DTF, always down to fetch, and I think y'all should be DTF as well. So I'm going to show you how easy it is here to use the Fetch Rewards app. All you got to do is press the orange camera button, snap a photo of your receipt, and then hit submit. You will see the confetti pop showing that you've earned more rewards points. It's a simple process. You can click the e-receipt function and get rewards for your Amazon purchase or other online shopping by syncing your email account. You can then redeem those points for gift cards at Amazon, Starbucks, or other hundreds of retailers and restaurants available. Fetch is available on iPhone and Android, so use our link, chatsports.com/fetch, and enter promo code chat at sign up for 5,000 points when you scan your first receipt. That's the equivalent of a free $5 gift card to get started. It's a free app, and 5,000 bonus points is only for a limited time, so get started now. Chatsports.com/fetch and enter promo code chat. The link's going to be available for you guys in the comments and in the description of today's video. Let's go to Try Van Spin. Alex, you know what to do.
Wheel.
And it's going to be
Tune o'clock.
Tune o'clock.
All right, here we go. Special offer for Tune o'clock.
Yeah.
$50 super chat equals all three of us
Tequila.
doing a tequila shot,
Ooh.
and you get to slap Tom.
Again.
Oh, I love that.
What do you think? So the deal was this. Every 50, if he gets a 50, he gets to slap Jeremy. If we get a 50, Jeremy gets to go slap Tom. So
Has he slapped Jeremy yet?
Jeremy's been slapped like 8-9 times.
Nah, I've gotten slapped like 5 times.
5 times? All right. So that's the deal.
Suits.
So you would
You
owe
should
a
do- you
tequila,
should-
I owe a tequila, he would owe a tequila.
The
I
popsicle
just-
stick would probably hurt more.
I just have to say, obviously, Alex, we were talking about earlier, there's going to be haters in the comments, but
For me?
Oh, no, just in general.
Oh.
Like online.
Trolls, yeah.
Yeah, Suit J has been the opposite. Suit J's been my hype man all night. He's like, keep your pimp hand strong. Chuggs, keep it going. Suit J, I see you. I appreciate that.
Oh,
That's
man.
amazing.
Appreciate everyone who's tuned in right now. We got a super chat coming in from Jose Delgado. $20 super chat that says, cheers, Jose. I appreciate you, brother. I know you're always watching the show. I know you're having a good time. I know hopefully everyone out there is having a good time
damn
today.
it.
Cheers to you, Jose Delgado.
Oh, God. I have to go get slapped.
You got to go get slapped?
Yeah.
Guys, come on. We got to rally. We got to rally.
We got to slap and rally.
We got to slap and rally. That's great. Also, I think we got to go to sub-only chat because I don't know who the hell Roger Goodell thinks he is, but he needs to get the hell out of here. Roger Goodell right now, what is he saying? He's saying NFL.com was hidden, and if you want more free Raiders games, you can watch here.
In any, spam, we just joke that it's Roger Goodell.
Yeah, so people will spam, and they'll be like, hey, subscribe to our channel. So we think it's Roger Goodell, though. You know who Roger Goodell is? Bonus points. Yep.
That is the correct answer.
That is correct. I don't know if you guys can hear her. I asked who's Roger Goodell. She said, a troll. The answer to that is yes.
All right.
Brandon Jasper wants Tune o'clock.
All right, guys. I gotta go get slapped. Unless we get a 50, I'm getting.
You got to go. Hey,
right.
duty calls. Duty call. Yes, drive in! Let's freaking go! And then another one, wild one! Wild one!
Wow! Drive-in! I really didn't plan on spending money tonight, but it's to a good cause! Hell yeah, drive-in! Hell yeah!
Oh, why don't you fill me up, buttercup, fill me up, buttercup,
And-
baby.
That's 2 shots for us all.
I know.
Castro, which team are we rooting for to win?
I just want the Cowboys to lose. This game has no implications whatsoever against the Raiders. It has no implications. Sorry, babe. Prescott, deep shot. Not even close.
Wild one!
Artie Savantes!
Let's go! Goal!
And we are 170 away from a boot.
Let's go! First boots on me. I love it. Let's
Yeah,
go.
All right. Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
So that's 3
Artie-
slaps for Tom.
Artie, you're a freaking real one.
Here we freaking go. So what I want you guys to do right now, head on over. I'm going to put the link for you guys in the chat. Jeremy's going to go over on the Cowboys report, and he's going to slap the shit out of Tom. He's got 3 slaps. He just went into he just went into the fridge, got 3 fresh tortillas. Go over to the Cowboys report right now and watch Jeremy slap the shit out of Tom. I want to see it. Ah! I accidentally hit the wrong button. Watch Jeremy hit the shit out of Tom. Come on. I want to see it. Come on, Jeremy. Everybody's spam Raiders. Spam Raiders in the Cowboys chat. Spam Raiders in the Cowboys chat. I'm in there right now. I'm in there right now. Let's go. Let's cheer on Jeremy. Come on, Chuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jeremy is crushing him right now. Jeremy just broke up. Oh, that's legendary. Oh, he did it twice. Oh, man, that's so good. Artie, wild one. Try, man. Hell freaking yeah. That's what's up, man. Dude, those were hits. You hit him hard, man. Where you go, babe?
For the shots, I'm just gonna put y'all 2 up.
You're connected. Yeah, you are. What?
All right.
I know, but you just gotta be careful.
Alex, are we taking the shots?
Yeah, we gotta do the shots. So put the camera. Well, we're doing our best here, babe.
All right.
Here we
I'm
go.
gonna take.
Oh, over here?
Or no,
You're good.
You can be right there.
We will need the tequila, so pour yourself a tequila, pass it on. So the deal was this: $50. All of us would do a tequila shot. Drop. Picked. Picked off.
Let's go! Let's go!
Here we go. Picked off. So Prescott threw it to Hendershot. Hendershot hit off his chest.
Suck it, Tom!
Hit off his chest, and that's going to be an interception. So this first one here, which now that I realize we owe 3. We each 3. But arriba. Abajo.
Pa'
Pa'
centro,
centro.
pa'
Barrito.
I was so off.
I mean, I wasn't even close to being on. All right, here you go.
Thank you.
There you go. We got 360 people tuned into the shit show tonight.
Woo!
Vincenzo, what's up, brother? Ready?
Oh, another one?
Yeah,
Oh.
we got 2 more, homegirl.
Woo!
Shout out to
I'm
Alex
gonna
for being
follow
a
your lead,
trooper.
Alex.
Yeah, it's a hat.
Show us how to do it.
Okay. Pa' arriba.
Pa' arriba.
Pa' abajo.
Pa' abajo.
Pa' centro.
Pa' centro.
Pa' dentro.
Pa' dentro.
What she said.
You know what it means?
Up, down, forward, in.
Literally what you're doing.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
1 more shot. 1 more shot.
We're not going to have much after that.
I know once the tequila's gone, the tequila's gone. That's what we
Then
figured.
we have the champagne. And the
We do have
mimosa.
champagne, but if you don't get there,
Unless
unless you're willing to make a deal with the nation, that's how it goes.
What's the deal right now?
Well,
69, right?
You got to get this. No, you got to get the 7,000 IG followers for the mimosa booth.
What's this? Oh, the 69 is just to change.
Ba-bum,
jerseys.
ba-ba-bum, ba-bum.
Gotcha.
Cheers, nation.
Salud.
Salute. Tequila. Chargers suck. That's right. What's up, Venom? What up, David? Guys, we are 6 likes away from playing a little dice game. I don't know about you. I'm ready to get it dicey up in here. Let me know who you got, DAL for the Cowboys or TEN for the Tennessee Titans. I'll tell you this right now. I'm feeling that tequila. I definitely feel that tequila a little bit. Whew. Once halftime hits, we will be playing a little bit of craggy games, so keep that in mind. And then we'll probably have to take a quick little break use the restroom, eat some food apparently. What kind of food you got? Oh, you got all sorts of stuff, man. She's got banana chips. Wild. 302 likes, which means, Jeremy, it's time to play Dice Game. Who's in? Dice Game? Every Thursday night. Or we play Dreidel Game. And it's going to be a screen to the running back. He's loose. All the way down to the 35, all the way down to the 32-yard line, and a huge Titans first down. I don't even know who this is. Julius Chestnut.
You don't know Julius Chestnut?
The Julius Chestnut. Julius Chestnut's roasting on an open fire for 33 yards down the field. Brandon said, what's the slap count between Chuggs and Tom? Jeremy has slapped Tom 1, 2, 3. Ah, crap. I got to load it. I don't have it anymore. I had to refresh my computer. Do you have it? How many times you've slapped Tom? 8? Okay. If we could figure out the battle. I think they don't want to keep track because they're losing Wild One. I don't think they want to keep track because they're losing. All right. Here we go, Brandon. Let's show them Dice Game rules. Friendly reminder, y'all, Dice Game rules are this. We roll the dice. You send in a $5 Venmo, you can win $10 if it lands on your number. A $10 Venmo, you can win $25. If you send in a 20, you can win $60. That should have been a pick six. Trevon Diggs missed a pick six. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. If you need to add me, Alex just said she's going to the restroom. I wonder if that tequila's coming up. You know what they say? It'll tequila you. Bad joke? Probably. Definitely, actually. It's definitely a bad joke. All right, y'all. Here we go. I'm going to check my Venmo. I see a few have come in. I got a friend request. If you guys need to add me as a friend on Venmo, please don't be shy. We can make it happen here if my phone works. Jackson, I got your confirmation. And all I need you to do when you send me the Venmo is you also have to put what number you're picking. That's probably a key point that I don't know if I've mentioned yet here. So, like, we got a 4 in from somebody who sent money. And I'll tell you once it comes in, but so far somebody has sent in the number 4. So you got to send me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. And if it lands on your number, you're the winner, and I will send you some money. Simple as that. What up, Thugator Strawberry? Real one for life. If you're a real one for life and you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam RO4L right now, and we'll give you some shout outs here. How does that sound? Or if you want to spam FJM for F Josh McDaniels, I'm on board for that too.
All right.
What do we got?
Are we ready for this dice game?
So, right now, we got a few games. We're going to let a few more seconds in. I'm going to give some shout-outs. Once I'm done with the shout-outs, then we'll play Dice Game. Here we go. Lucky Irish.
2-minute warning right now.
Venzi Vargas, which actually, with that being said, 2-minute warning, this is where we got to play the beer bong game again. So, every $10 Super Chat that comes in, we have to get more $10 Super Chats than the Cowboys report. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So every $10 Super Chat that comes in right now from now until the end of the second quarter, if we get more than the Cowboys,
Tom has to take down.
Rolly has to do it this time.
It's
so this
me
is
and
for
Rolly.
you. This one's between you and Rolly. First one, I survived. Jeremy sends in a few 10s. I mean, after all that tequila, I don't blame you. All right, let's give some more shout-outs here. Vonzi Vargas, Thugador Strawberry, Mark, Lucky Irish, Venom Sosa. I got Wicked Raider, 1013AP, Sarah Otto, Relly, what's up? I got Jaquan Vasquez, Diehard Raider Fan 365, love it. Raider Productions, Argo Dude, I see you. I hear you. I appreciate all of you. I'm going to refresh my Venmo last time here. All right, Jeremy, let's get it going. So Jackson Burns picked 2. Tryvan picked 4. Here we go. Here we go. Dice game. Jeremy's used to this motion. It's a 3. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you for playing and participating in Dice Game.
All right. Now we have to get to the actual matter at hand. Every $10 super chat helps it where...
How about this? Every $10, we do a shot, and we prevent them from sending us a beer.
I love that.
Sounds good.
I'm willing to do that.
Brandon Jasper, as much as I don't want to send a beer to a Cowboys fan, hey, that's
It's
true.
worth it.
That's one. I'll do the shots, Jeremy, because I think you're going to end up getting it. Wild 114!
Let's go.
FTB. And F the Chargers, man. Also, friendly reminder that we are 150 away from a boot.
Can we get 15 $10 super chats, and I'll do the boot, and they'll do the... That counts as 2. Lucky Irish.
Lucky Irish. Shout out to my real ones who bleed silver and black. Cheers to Raider Nation. Brandon, I appreciate you. Wow, 114 on Mount Rushmore for a reason. Lucky Irish, man. Lucky Irish. He's a sneaky one. He's had a few shows on here where he's really effed some stuff up. In a good way.
We're at 40 right now. Can we take them down? And we're 130 away from a boot. We can get there. We can get there. I believe. I have to believe.
You know what's funny? This Chargers all day guy thinks that you guys can see his comments, but you can't. So how about this? I'm just going to do this. Watch this. Watch how easy this is. We're going to put Chargers all day in timeout. See you, Chargers. Wild One! Locals! Locals! And you know what? With all these 10s, you want to spin the wheel? Miss Banana Chips? Yeah. Banana Chippies? Alex is sitting over here snacking in front of us. When the tequila hits, hang on, you're not on screen yet. 3rd down and 9. Ball at the 19-yard line. Dobbs, shotgun. Cowboys showing blitz. They're going to bring 4. Dobbs, pressured, throws, gets rid of it, and it's going to fall harmlessly to the ground. 4th down
Micah Parsons
and 9.
Got him.
I mean,
That zero looks so sexy.
does it? Tell me how you really feel. Yeah, I get it. You're still not on screen yet. Micah Parsons. I'll tell you what, he's lucky he didn't get flagged there, which I'm glad he didn't, but holy shit. You spin the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Jeremy, I'm going to send you something here.
Alex Castillo.
Let's go. And
Animal noise.
animal eyes.
All right, y'all, here's the name of the game.
Oof.
First person to either super chat an animal that you want me, Alex, and Jeremy to make, or just spam whatever animal you want, and after 60 seconds, if we don't get one, then we're going to go with that one. So if you want us to make a specific animal noise, first person to send in a super chat. Also, Jeremy, I mean, we got a lot of 10s. I think you're safe. If they ask.
What were the 10s about?
So the 10s are at the end of every single quarter. It's a battle between the Raiders report, Cowboys report. Whoever gets the most $10 super chats, the other team has to do a beer bong.
Okay.
So at the end of every quarter.
That's like the funnel with the...
At the end, well, we have a grenade. So the grenade's like a New Orleans thing, but it looks literally like a grenade bong, essentially.
Okay.
So right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and then Tryvan really just effed up this whole thing, which shout out to Tryvan. Also, the kick is up. The kick is good. Titans 10-3 now. 1:04 left. If they ask,
Man.
We won.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. They're going to concede?
Well, they didn't say that, but they're like 10 behind us.
Okay. Yeah, we're good then. I think we're all right. Tri-Van, for those that don't know, Tri-Van did a thing. So
Oh, Tri-Van did a thing.
Tri-Van did a thing.
All
All right,
right.
so I don't see any animal noises, so this is where we're going to go.
Pig.
We're going to go with pig. You want to go first, second, or last? I guess that's first.
I'm ripping the Band-Aid.
Oh, let's go! Wild one!
Oh.
You want to go, or is it my turn?
Is the Tri-Van 3?
Oh.
Tri-Van,
Can I
I'll
slap-
say this, so that's up to, so you can either have the 10s.
Oh, lucky Irish!
Babe, can we add a super chat for me to slap you with a tortilla? We haven't done it yet, and I really want to try.
You want to hit me with a tortilla?
Yeah.
All right, how about this? The
A
$69
burrito-sized flour tortilla.
update the $69 from her wearing the Raiders jersey to Alex being able to slap me.
Okay.
Sound good? We'll do that. All right, we'll do that. She seems into it, which I'm kind of worried about, but
I'm excited.
I can tell. It's kind of worrisome. It's definitely worrisome. Actually, so $69, you get to slap me, and Jeremy gets to slap Tom. I think that's a pretty good deal. So I'll say this. Tri-Van, let me know. Do you want Jeremy to slap Tom 3 times, or do you want it to count towards us being able to win the beer bong? Tri-Van, your pick, because I think then that means you're going to have to do the beer bong, and you're going to have to do a boot. So, up to you. Up to Tri-Van. Because his Super Chat, Venmo, is going to help us win.
Well, I mean, we're already there with the wild one.
Oh, he just sent you guys a Venmo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
he did.
awesome.
He did send us a Venmo, Alex.
All right.
Of $150! Woo! Drive-in! Bang! Let's go! Let's go! Drive-in! Bang! Bang!
We're all banging. Also, you're still owing me a pig noise.
All right.
Oh, man. I guess that's why I'm the 15th funniest guy here in the office. First down and 10 completed. Dalton Schultz caught. First down, Dallas. I mean,
Woohoo!
always to win, drive-in. All hail. So, Wild 114, Lucky Irish, so that's 2 slaps. You know what, guys? We're going to keep this between us. Okay? We're going to keep this between us. This is our secret. We're going to count it as 3 extra slaps, and we win. So it's 5 slaps, and they got to do the beer bong.
Deal.
You guys won't tell on me, right? You guys won't tattle? I can trust y'all?
Wild one with a slap. Lucky Irish with a slap. So that's 2 slaps. Tri-Van, that's 3. That's 5 slaps on Tom.
He's not going to be able to handle the truth here.
5 slaps on Tom.
He's not going to be. He's going to think we're cheating.
Oh, God. We're off the
Electric.
rails.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. And on top of that, I got to put Tri-Van on the Boot Hall of Fame. I'll tell you what, man.
Tim Nelson with a 10. Alan Cruz. Let's freaking go. And you know
Y'all
what?
are the best, man.
Before we hit halftime,
Look at what Hellcat just said. No dice game. Are you the new Brandon Jasper, Hellcat? We played dice game. Were you sleeping? Brandon, you gotta have my back here, bro. Everybody, tell Hellcat we played dice game. He missed it. He missed it.
It was a 3.
He missed it.
You know what?
Hellcat's devastated.
You know what'll help that burn?
Ooh.
Hellcat?
Let's hear it.
Downloading Fetch.
I mean, it might help. Go to chatsports.com/fetch because they are sponsoring today's show. Hellcat, I'll make you a deal. By the time I'm done finishing this read, I will do a special dice game for anybody that wants to play Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365, 5 to win 10, 10 to win 25, 20 to win 60. Special for you, Hellcat, because you're one of the goats around here. Seriously, though, let me show you how easy it is to use the Fetch app. If anybody plans on doing any shopping, then you should plan on getting this awesome app here. You don't have to worry about the receipt or where it's from or what it's on. All you got to do is open up the Fetch app, press the orange camera button, and snap a photo of your receipt. Then hit submit, and you'll see the confetti popping, showing that you've started to earn some more rewards points. It's a simple process. You can also click the e-receipt function to get rewarded for your Amazon purchases or other online shopping by syncing your email account. You can then redeem those points for gift cards at Amazon, Starbucks, or hundreds of retailers and restaurants available. Fetch is available on iPhone, Android, all of that good stuff. Go to chatsports.com/fetch. Sound good? Yeah, I figured. It's all good. All right, man. Hellcat.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go slap.
Can you roll the dice real quick, though? Picked off!
Go!
To the 50! To the 40! You know what? Go slap him!
Extra!
Go slap him! Go slap him! He's going to go over to the Cowboys report. He's going to go slap Tom. 5 slaps. Tom's just, he's just mentally breaking down. Tom is mentally breaking down. Go over to the Cowboys report. Five slaps. Tom can't believe it. Go over to the Cowboys report. Jeremy's going to slap Tom. Jeremy's going to slap Tom. Give him hell, Chuggs. There's 1, 2, 3. Come on, Jeremy. 4. Oh, we hit him in the eye. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yes. This is the best Thursday night show ever. Titans, 2 seconds left. Oh, dude, I think it's 1st and goal. They're going to be within field goal range. Do you kick the field goal or do you go for a touchdown? Field goal or touchdown? Timeout, Tennessee. I know. Oh, that's electric. Shout out to Wild One, Lucky Irish, Tri-Van. Y'all are real ones, man. Y'all are the realest out there. I think he stayed in bounds. Watch this. He stayed in bounds. Or is it because the Cowboys player is out of bounds? That makes him. 29-yard field goal attempt here by Fat Randy from the right hash. Kick is up. Kick is good. And we're going into halftime now. Cowboys up 10-6, which means it is now officially halftime. You ready for a little Craggy? All right, so Jeremy's going to get the Craggy studio set up. I'm going to take on Alex in a little Craggy Games action. First time ever. What up, John? What would competition committee say if I proposed defensive holding or illegal contact no longer as an automatic first down? I'm on board. I think it should be a 5-yard penalty. And the reason why I say that is because you already have so much stacked up against you as a defensive player. I'm with you. I hate the fact that it is an automatic first down. We actually talk about that rule very frequently here in the office. Very frequently. So what's going to happen here, y'all? If you guys agree with John, spam agree because you should. Brandon Thomas traumatized and going to have nightmares. Oh, dude, he's beside himself. Literally beside himself right now. All right, so we had a few people send in some supers or Venmos for Dice Game. That's what I'm going to do. You guys can trust me. Jeremy's getting everything set up, so throw me the dice. Whatever is on the top, Jeremy just threw me the dice, is what it is. It's a 6. Nobody put 6. Isaac said 4. And Hellcat said 3. Sorry, y'all. All right, guys, we're going to go play a little bit of Craggy Games. You're going to see me on my normal side. Alex is going to be on the other side, but I'll get over there. Remember, if you want to get this awesome game, go to craggygames.com. Use code Raiders for 15% off at checkout. Here we go.
I'll go ahead, and I'll be the play-by-play for us this evening, Mitchell. We have the reigning, defending, Universal Craggy Champion, Mitchell Renz, against his fierce competitor. They live in the same apartment, Alex Castillo!
Come on, nation, I need ya.
As always, we touch tips.
We always touch tips, and when we swing in person. Here we go. You ready? Ready.
There we go. And they're off. And they're off. Alex, you just got to find the rhythm.
You got it. Yeah, be careful with the cursing.
And we're off. It's a close one.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
It's going wild.
All right. This is what we're going to do, y'all. If Alex gets one, for every one that she gets, I'm going to do a shot for her.
That almost made it.
Because at this point,
This is hard.
Giggity? Nope, you got to keep going.
Here, Alex, let me sub in. Let me sub in.
Yeah, we need a celebrity singer.
Hold on here. I need you to videotape Jeremy and I playing. Sound good? Okay. All right, Jeremy and I are going to play because, well, Alex didn't quite get it. You ready? Touch the tips. Let me know who you got. M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. You want to get Craggy Games? Go to craggygames.com. Code Raiders. 15% off. That's just a cold side over there? Maybe. Nice. I'll tell you what. Not my best game. Oh my gosh. A little rusty. Dude, I'll tell you what. We're both a little rusty. Rusty Chuggs. Dude, not even close. Oh my god.
There we go. There we go.
Uh-oh. Chuggs.
There we go.
Come back, King Chuggs. Oh, sorry, Chuggy Bull. That's a game. CraggyGames.com. Use code Raiders. 15% off. Let's go, Raiders! Oh, it feels so good once it hits your lips. All right, y'all. I just won 3 games in a row, so what's going to happen? I need some food in my system. I need some food in my system. So we're going to go get some food. Yeah, y'all owe that. Yes. Yeah, I can show them. So, all right, guys, we're going to go take a quick little halftime break. Jeremy, Chuggs, and I, and Alex, we're going to be back in 5-10 minutes when the second half gets started. Appreciate everyone tuning in. If you want, make you guys a special deal. She doesn't know that this is going to happen, okay? She doesn't know what's going to happen. Every $10 super chat that happens during halftime, when we come back, we'll spin the wheel. I think she likes spinning the wheel. I think she likes being a part of the game. So if you guys are down, make her a little bit happy. Let's try to have a good time. Cowboys up 10-6. We'll be back here starting at the second half. Cowboys up, kind of a shitty game, but hey, I think we're beating the Cowboys report, so let's keep it going. All right, Raider Nation, we are back here for the second half coverage of our Raiders Report Thursday Night Football watch party between the Cowboys and the Titans. What? Oh, yeah. I'm like, what are you talking about? Jeremy's going to go fill up the boot, which, to be honest, we totally forgot to do that. We were trying to eat as much food as humanly possible. I'll let you guess how much pizza I was able to consume in 10 minutes. Jeremy should be worried about our taco eating contest on Tuesday. That's all I'm saying. If you don't know, Jeremy, Chuggs, and I, competitive taco eating contest, Taco Bell soft shell. The number to hit is 20. You get 10 minutes to do it. How many soft shell tacos could you eat? How many could you eat? 10 minutes. Jeremy thinks 20 is the number to get to. I just feel like that's a little bit too high of a number. But I also know if I'm hungry, man, I can do it. First down and 10 for Tennessee. Ball to 25-yard line. Thuggator. Dude, I think 20 soft shell and 10. They're saying cap. 35 from Brian. Who was the guy who said he ate 18 Taco Bell burritos? Was it burrito? No, what was it? I think it was burrito. Either way, it's a lot of Taco Bell. Sarah Otto. Wait, come here. No, come here. Say it. Come here. Say it. Second down and 7. No, you can just say it over here. You could say it right here.
I Feel Like a Woman by Shania Twain.
Jeremy's like, I've been waiting for that song. How old are you? 26 years. He's been waiting for that song. Huh? Is it? I'll take it. You want one? All right. 10-6 ball game. Third down and 6 for Tennessee. Jeremy's going to get ready here to do the beer boot. And if you don't know what the beer boot is, once we hit certain milestones here on the Raiders Report, we got to do beer boots. Also, shout out to us. Oh my gosh, he dropped a wide open. Traylon Burks hit him right in the chest, and he dropped it. 4th down and 6. That's as bad as it gets. That's as bad as it gets. No, but we are up. Raiders Report won quarter number 1 against the Cowboys Report, and the Raiders Report won quarter number 2. Here's what I'm going to say to all y'all. I just said we won the first half. We can't lose the second half. That can't happen. So we got to keep it up. We got 300 people tuned in right now to this shit show. Appreciate everyone watching. 328 likes. Sebastian said, shout out to Chat Sports. Thank you so much again, Mitch, for my jersey again, bro. Hey, you guys won it. If you get set up with our sponsors, we'll take care of you. We'll take care of you. 4th down and 6. Coming up, flag out on the field. Cowboys offense getting ready to take the field. Now, I'm not going to lie. Those tequila shots, I feel them. That's why I don't do tequila. I do 5 tequila shots, and I can put my head in the sand. 20 Fireball, fine. That tequila's doing me dirty.
Holding on the Cowboys.
You just did holding. Face mask on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Repeat. First down. All right, everybody spam Chuggs. If you haven't seen, they call him Lord of Boots. This man once put down a boot in 6 seconds. 6.54 seconds.
This is the first boot since I've been sick.
I'll tell you this, though. Boot guaranteed in under 10 seconds. If you don't know what a boot is, it's 36 ounces of beer, not expensive beer. 36 ounces, 3 beers in under 10 seconds guaranteed. Are you ready? If you are, everybody spam Chuggs right now down in the chat. I will warn you, if you're under the age of 18, you may want to turn away. Parents, be ready.
This one's for Diviana.
Diviana and Demi for the video. Sick video. Babe, we'll have to show you the video. Here we go. Spam Chuggs. It's just, there's the Grand Canyon is here. A Jeremy Chuggs beer boot up here. I mean, if that doesn't give you some tingle downstairs, check your pulse. I'll tell you what, that's incredible. You can't beat that. It's just, I remember I did a boot in like 15 seconds and almost threw up. I mean, that's just good Lord. Good Lord. Have you ever seen somebody delete an entire, I mean, it's just, you know what, I watched a video the other day of some Raider fan, at least he's got a Raiders hat on. He drinks beers with like the bottle, spins it, and it goes like right down. Have you ever seen this dude? Yeah. You got to try that. We got to figure out a way to get.
It's a drinking technique I've seen before. Where no, seriously, you create
like
the suction of the funnel.
Yeah.
And whenever you go like that, it just funnels in more.
You got to try that.
We can't do that. You do it with like a glass bottle.
Correct.
Yeah.
We got to get glass. Dak, 2nd and 9, throws it. Oh, my Lord, how can you call that? I can't believe it. I think the guy just fell down. That's bad.
Bad call.
All right.
Ready?
You ready for the song?
Let's go, girls. Come on. I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling all right. Gonna let it all hang out. Wanna make some noise, really raise my voice. Yeah, I wanna scream and shout. No inhibitions, make no conditions, get a little out of line. Ain't gonna act politically correct, I only wanna have a good time. The best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun and go totally crazy. Forget I'm a lady. Men shirts, short skirts. Really go wild. Yeah, doing it in style. Get in the action. Feel the attraction. Color my hair, do what I dare. I want to be free, yeah, to feel the way I feel. Man, I feel like a woman.
Shout out Jeremy Chuggs.
There we go.
I'm not going to lie. I thought that was going to turn into Freebird. That felt like an eternity. And then you hear some British guy in the background. Encore. Encore. Great Jeremy Chuggs. A, B, C, D, or F.
A+.
That was the boot.
Dude. That's the bootatone.
Yeah. Woo.
3rd down and 2.
3rd and 2.
If you need to go lay down, go lay down. Zeke, handoff up the middle.
He gets
Muscles forward
he
for
gets
a
it.
big 1st down. Man, unbelievable. I really want Tennessee to come away with a win here. What do you think? Tennessee win?
Cowboys win.
End the game.
End the game now.
Live, cut the stream. 1st down and 10.
Tom, get the tortilla.
Ball at the 48. Dak, handoff. Zeke, who's got 12 carries, 31 yards, and a touchdown tonight. Zeke also 9 straight games with the TD.
Cowboys have not run the ball well at all tonight, though. He's got like, what, 13 rushes for
I'm pretty sure
30-something yards?
Yep.
Not good. Not good, Jim.
I mean, I will say this. Tennessee's run defense is actually
on the offense.
One of the better units in the NFL. Their secondary is where their weakness is at, which is what it is. 1st down and 20.
Tom just got a $40 super chat.
That sucks.
Tom.
It's like, I want to support the show, but I don't want to watch violence at the same time.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. The dude.
They got a 50 as well.
Oh, you got to go get slapped?
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and leave you on.
Okay.
And I'll be back after I get smacked the shit out of.
Jeremy's going to go get slapped if you don't know what we're talking about. Cool. Raiders reports going up against the Cowboys report over on our other Cowboys channel here at Chat Sports. And every $50 super chat that happens, if we get a 50, Jeremy gets to walk over to the Cowboys report, take a tortilla, slap their guy across the face. Tom, But every time they get a $50 super chat, then Jeremy has to walk over there and get slapped. We are winning the slap battle, though. In case anybody's wondering, we are winning the slap battle. Sebastian just said, yo. Yeah, so we got my girlfriend, Alex. She's a special guest here today. She's our Vanna White. Every time we get a $10 super chat, she spins the wheel. We've been playing a lot of wild, crazy games. Every 100 likes we get to play dice game. Shout out to Hellcat Q. $100 Boot Hall of Fame. $69 super chat. Jeremy gets to slap Tom, and then Alex gets to slap me. She's a little too excited about that last one, which I'm kind of worried about, which, is what it is. Cowboys are up, though, 10-6. Also, before I came into today's show, I was kind of asking whether or not I wanted Alex to come on the show. I was like, hey, what would it take to do a boot? She was like, no chance I'm doing a boot. So I said, all right, well, what would you do? Mimosa boot then came up, and then I was like, well, what would you do it for? And she was worried because she knows how y'all throw money around. So I was like, what about 7,000 Instagram followers? So if we can get Alex tonight to 7,000 Instagram followers, she said that she would do a mimosa boot. I don't know if we can make it happen, but if we could, man, I'll tell you what, I would be internally grateful. So here we go. I'm going to send you all the link right now. Ah, crap. Wide open. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown. Get out of there, Jeremy. Get out of there, Jeremy. Touchdown. Dalton Schultz. Chiefer said that slap was no joke. He said he got you good. You all right? Didn't hurt too much. That's fair. Roger, what's up, brother? Roger wants us to give him a shout out. Rogers. Cowboys up 16-6. Extra point pending. Brett Maher right through the middle. 17-6 ball game. Dallas has got the lead over the Tennessee Titans. Mondo 878 says, how did you meet Alex? Did you guys hear that? Bumble Italiano, hey Bumble. Not bad. Not my best, but not my best. Yeah, that's what Bumble does. All right, we're not going to do this here. Oh, Mondo, he's laughing. Kinda. They can pick it up. Allison, what happens if Tennessee wins? Nothing. So this game literally has no meaning whatsoever. For the Cowboys, it means something. For the Raiders, for the Titans, it does not mean anything. So the reason why it doesn't mean anything is because Tennessee and Tennessee and Jacksonville, they play Week 18. So the fact that they play Week 18 against each other, the winner of that game then wins the division, hence getting the number 4 seed. Mondo, steady for the win. I'll tell you what, this would be, in case anybody's wondering, Washington's up 10-3 over Texas. See, now the problem is I totally forget what I was saying. No. You guys are going to have to remind me. The whole Texas-Washington thing totally threw me off. This is why I don't do tequila. I can't do tequila. Oh, Stidham. Perfect. No, I was having an argument today with my dad about would it be more crazy if Stidham wins this game or if Stidham loses this game? Because if he wins, that's not probably the best look for Carr. But if he loses, then it's just going to be, you shouldn't have benched Derek Carr.
I was actually in an argument with my mom of like how crazy it is whenever you get points on any receipt that you get from Fetch.
This is the type of arguments you guys get.
Yeah, I was like, Mom, any receipt. And she was like, even like Target? And I was like, yes, Mom, even Target.
Wait. So when you get into these arguments, is it over like bonus points?
Yeah.
How many?
5,000.
But I mean, how would you get them?
I mean, you got to go to chatsports.com/fetch,
So
first of all.
So I want to show you guys how easy it is to use. In fact, this is actually not Jeremy's hand whatsoever. But for the sake of the video, let's say it is. All you got to do is open up the Fetch app, press the orange camera button, and snap a photo of your receipt. Then hit submit, and you'll see the confetti pop, showing you that you've earned more rewards points. It's a simple process. You can also click the e-receipt function to get rewarded for your Amazon purchases or other online shopping by syncing your email account. You can then redeem those points for gift cards at Amazon, Starbucks, or hundreds of retailers and restaurants available. Fetch is available on iPhone and Android, so you don't have to fight over it like Jeremy and his mom. Use our link, chatsports.com/fetch, and enter promo code CHAT at sign up for 5,000 points when you scan your first receipt. That's equivalent to a free $5 gift card to get started. It's a free app, and 5,000 bonus points is only for a limited time, so get started now. Chatsports.com/fetch. Enter promo code CHAT and get started today. It's going to be in the comments and in the description of today's video. Jeremy, man, I really hope that your mom heard that, because hearing that you guys fight over bonus points that are available.
Yeah, and I was legit telling her, like, $5,000, that's equal to, like, a $5 gift card.
That's incredible.
So, like, you can redeem it for, like, Amazon, Starbucks, Target, and most of the major retailers. And it's at the easy of the click of a button with Fetch.
Wow. Sarah Otto just said, I got over $200 altogether over the last 2 years for Amazon gift cards.
Yeah, and then you can turn that, and then you can even, get points on your Super Chats. Did you know that, Mitch?
I did.
That's crazy.
This is an insane world, man. 17-6, in case you're wondering. Ball at the 29-yard line. Tennessee's going to drop back, throw short. Oh, he's down.
Woo!
3rd down and 5.
Tom's going crazy because Jeff Swaim once played for the Cowboys. Cowboys legend!
I was just going to say Cowboys legend. That's like Tom's favorite thing to go to. All right, babe. I want to get the party going. Can you spin the wheel for me? She's like, let me wake up. People were saying that you were giggling when we were talking about Fetch. I'll tell you what, those bonus points, no joke.
They're crazy.
No joke. There you go. Spin the wheel.
It's going.
Shout out to Alex Castillo.
Animal
Karaoke.
noise.
No, it's
Wait.
karaoke.
What
Well,
is
it
it?
was, but then I moved
Oh,
it.
karaoke?
Yeah.
All right, karaoke.
Index card. We need one. That was close. That was close.
What song?
What song? It's either the first super chat or whatever comes in the chat. We'll pick. What do you guys want Jeremy to sing? 1st down and 10. Handoff. Up the middle. Big hole. Holding. It's like the best run of the game.
That's a good one. That's a good one, Hellcat.
What's Tootsie?
Tootsie Roll.
I don't even know if I know that song.
You don't know Tootsie Roll? If we don't get a super chat,
okay.
if we don't get a super chat, I'll sing that. First super chat. Oh, lucky Irish.
Don't stop believing.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Strangers witching up and down the boulevard in shadows,
Vincenzo.
searching in the night.
God.
We have to make a band.
Street lights, people.
Oh, I thought we were done.
You can't finish the song.
Something starts in motion.
The only way we're...
Shadows searching in the night. Don't stop believing.
Oh my.
Hold on to that
This
feeling.
can't be real. We gotta stop. Oh man. Yo.
Chat Sports karaoke night.
I don't know.
we need to
I don't
make
know
it
if
happen.
anybody would want that.
We need to make it happen.
Oh God, I love it.
That was
Chuggs would.
obnoxious. See, I don't know. Do you think Chuggs would win?
Yeah. He's the only one that's like not afraid to do.
I mean, the dark horse would be Abby because I feel like she'd be able to sing better
Yeah,
than any
but
guy here.
Abby would be like a select few songs.
What?
This is nothing against Abby.
No,
I don't think she's a good singer. I'm sorry.
You know her? You've heard her sing.
I just don't.
Her and I were actually singing a lot. What was it, that week? The one day that you weren't there?
I don't know,
With like
Chuggs.
Chase and all of them.
I think you're in trouble.
Is she a good singer?
I mean, good for country.
That means no.
She got a raspy voice.
Yeah, it actually sounded pretty good.
I mean, I feel like country, it's not singing more as like in a raspy voice, like blame it all on my roots.
4th down and 2.
I showed up in
First
boots.
down.
That was actually so good. That is singing though. Depends on it.
First down, huge pickup there on 4th down and 2 for Haskins.
Alan Cruz, hold on to that.
Feeling.
Oh, hold on to that feeling. I was trying to read it like actually. I was like, hold on to that.
I don't know what super chat we just got, but I think you should read it.
Dante
Dante
Adams is my dream guy, and I candy.
Now make all those faces.
Allison Tuckweb. Oh my God, Jeremy. Oh my.
I think I did it.
That was amazing.
I think we did it.
Yep. And the
That
Titans are
was
driving.
Amazing.
The Titans are driving. They're inside the red zone right now.
I think we did it. Somebody's got to clip that. Put it on Twitter.
Dude, whoever Dante Adams is, lucky guy.
Yo. 2nd down and 5. Ball to 20. Handoff up the middle. He got stopped again. I mean, they were just...
Joey Chestnut gets stopped again.
Honestly, that makes sense. I know it's not Joey. It amazes me when you get to these part of the seasons and you're just can't understand anyone's name.
Yeah. Mikey Vrabel.
Oh boy. I still like Mike Vrabel. I still think he's a good head coach. I know some people that are like, we might have to get rid of him. I don't know if I agree with that. 3rd down and 6. Dobbs throws to the right. Completed. What a freaking throw to Robert Woods.
Great throw, great catch. Robert Woods has dropped a couple balls tonight.
Yeah, I mean,
that was a good catch.
Tennessee's dropped a few really clutch third
What was
downs.
that first drive? He like hit him
that
right.
was the Robert Woods play. That was post.
He hit him right in the chest, and Robert Woods dropped it. This one,
That's
out route. Robert
really
Woods.
nice
Did he
throw.
get the second foot inbounds?
Yeah, Vincenzo said that's a great throw by Dobbs. I mean, that's
Oh yeah, he got two.
Yeah, that's easy too. 1st down and 10, ball at the 11.
If it was Davante Adams, they'd call him out of bounds. But
Not today.
Wow.
Max Crosby's my favorite player from Alan Cruz. I thought it was Jenny Garoppolo.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was Jenny. Dobbs, short throw.
Get up, get up, get up!
Oh, Jesus.
Stay down. Stay down.
Would you get back up? I don't know if I would. So Dobbs threw it short to the right. Running back caught it, fell down.
In that instance, if they're that close, I would just try to roll and see how much I can get.
Crawl? I feel like if you army crawled, it'd probably be better.
What if you rolled?
2nd down and 6.
Said, read it again, Chuggs. Max Crosby is my favorite player.
American.
Oh. Max Cosby.
Oh.
Nice.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Blood and bops.
Jeez. Somebody said he's trying to go on tour again.
Yeah.
That's a nightmare.
Wyo.
Mark Davis. This is Lloyd Christmas. Oh, would it be Lloyd New Year now?
Maybe.
Christmas is in the past. Or does that just make me Lloyd Christmas? I don't know.
Christmas is like in the past. We're in the future.
All right, y'all. Who you got? Titans, Cowboys. Let us know down there in the chat.
The Titans trying to make this a game.
I appreciate everyone tuning into this thing still. Who are we going for? I guess I would.
Cowboys.
Titans is probably where I would go. Did anyone hear that little girl trapped in the closet?
Cowboys.
Oh my God. Should have locked her up. 2nd down and 6.
Thug-to-door, Strawberry, Raider Nation for life. Let's go.
Oh,
Get this Chargers all day out of here.
You want to do mimosa boot?
Mimosa?
You down? I do need another Truly, though.
Wait, is they send it?
Maybe. I don't know. You got to check. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Friendly reminder again, every time we get under 2 minutes of a quarter, our channel, if we get more $10 Super Chats in the Cowboys channel, they have to do a beer bong, and we don't.
Wow.
That ball should have been picked.
Dude,
That's a terrible throw.
That ball should have been a touchdown. Look at this.
I got to watch it.
He fits it in.
First glance, I feel like that should have been picked.
He fits it into a very tight window. Dude, what are they doing? They're like, let's block Micah Parsons with a running back.
Dude. I think
Look
we're
at it.
safe. Nah,
Oh,
it's a
no, it
terrible
shouldn't have been
throw.
caught. It was behind him. But if it was like on point, it would have been a pick.
That ball was duty. Also,
And Tom's getting a slap from Eduardo Haro.
3rd down and 6. Caught!
Touchdown! Perfect timing! Perfect timing! Let's go!
Go slap him. Go slap him.
Wait.
Go
If
slap
anybody
him.
else wants to add on.
Go slap. $50 Super Chat, slap Tom, 69. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Every 50 that comes in, Alex also gets to slap me.
Let's go!
Jeremy gets to go over on the Cowboys Report, slap Tom. Alex gets slap me. $50 Super Chat, Eduardo. We're all going to put one up on the board. We're doing a battle. Raiders Report up against the Cowboys Report. Titans score. I kind of wish they would have went for 2 there. They're going to make it 17-13. Mondo, Sav, Tyler M. Touchdown Titans. I just want a good game. I need a good game. Let's go! Lucky Irish! Lucky freaking Irish, man. Oh, that was hyped. That was hyped. So that's 2 slaps. Woo! Jose Delgado, I respect DC. He will always be. Raiders, one of the best Raiders quarterbacks. I respect what you said, Mitch, about DC, but was a dirty and smart way for McDaniels and Mark Davis to bring Tom Brady. I mean, it's one of those things where it is a smart thing to do in terms of how they handled it from that side of it. But, I mean, even me, right? Like, I'll say it was time to move on from DC. The Raiders, I do think long-term are better off without Derek Carr because you've never won anything. But to do it the way that they did it, I think it hurt a lot of people because, you know, you feel for DC. He's done a lot of great things for this organization. You didn't win any playoff games. You didn't win anything more than that. And obviously people want more than that. However, you know, it was a tough situation. But I do think long-term it's better off. Eduardo! I got to scream, so hold all y'all ears. Jeremy! Another slap! Let's go. So that means I'm getting slapped 3 times. You ready? So if you want to go get a tortilla out of the fridge. Oh my goodness. You're going to rip everything out. Oh, man. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to get to see what these freaking things are like. I'm more worried she's going to miss with the tortilla and I'm going to get slapped with just a bare hand. I'm telling you, better just just get one at a time or else they're going to go stale. Eduardo, I second that Irish. Y.O. Raider, Lloyd Christmas is Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber. I am more than aware. But, more than aware. Also, yes, every $10. We need them. Are we? We can. Okay, here we go. You get 3 slaps. I'm not taking them.
3 slaps. Ooh! This is for the laundry. This feels like it's. Oh. Yeah. Do the dishes, Mitch. Do the dishes. Do the dishes.
I'm gonna be honest, that shit sucks. You guys do that how many times?
Dude, we've done it a lot.
Oh my god.
Raider Kevin.
Dude, these much worse. Those were good. Those were good. This, not so much.
He had a fragment in his eye.
I know. I got a flower in my eye.
Dude, this is going to be amazing if I get to slap Tom and the Cowboys lose tonight.
Oh, dude. Let's hope not.
Another thirst super from Allison. I like Davante Adams, but he's married. He is eye candy. If he isn't married, I'd ask him out as a big fan of his, even though he plays for the Raiders.
Even though.
Somewhere our wires got crossed, Allison. I don't know what's going on.
I'll say this, Allison. Shoot or shoot. That's what I'll say. Shoot or shoot.
Dak.
2nd out of 10. Dak down the field. Incomplete. Looking for T.Y. Hilton. 3rd down and 10.
It's the 3rd down.
Let's go!
Get those threes in the chat.
Let's go. 3rd down and 10. Minute 25 to go. How many do we got? We got Raider Kevin, if you want to spin the wheel, babe. Got a $10 in there for you. Every $10 super chat, we spin the wheel. When you get up, if you get me a Truly, I am rather parched.
I got you.
All right, Alex, let's go. Dak pressure, throws it short, completed to Hilton. Breaks a tackle and gets a big 1st down and more.
Karaoke.
Oh.
Karaoke.
Karaoke.
All right, y'all know the game. First person to send in the super chat, you pick the song. If you don't want to send in the super, comment down below what song you want Jeremy to sing for karaoke. Allison, I'm a little bit worried about you. I'm a little bit worried. You doing okay? Go lay down. You're off the clock. It's all good. Yeah, you're good. 1st down and 10. Dallas, ball at the 47. Handoff up the middle. Nowhere. 2nd down and 10. Hellcat. Oh, dude. I'll tell you this. So Jeremy has a T-shirt that says Cooper Rush for president, or Cooper Rush for MVP, trade Dak. If Dak does some shitty shit tonight, you got to go put that on. Are you guys on board?
He has 2 picks. Or he's 2 picks today.
Alan Cruz wants, what is love? So, are you guys on board? I love the fact that Jeremy's repping the Raiders tonight. But if the Cowboys lose, or if Dak does some terrible shit, he's got to go put the shirt on. I kind of want you to do it now.
All right, you ready?
I'm excited. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, here we go. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? No, I don't know why you're not fair. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right? What is wrong? Give me a sign. What is love? Oh, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Benjamin.
No more.
Oh, man. Vincenzo, A+. I'll tell you what. I feel like when I watch this stuff is when I watch that shebang guy on American Idol.
She bang. Oh, yeah, baby. When she move. I go crazy because her lips like a fire and she stings like a bee. Like every other girl in history. Oh, she bang.
That reminds me of 8 Crazy Nights, the guy just slamming his head on the desk. Dude. We watched that movie the other day before the show started.
He died in dash. He sipped and snipped.
Oh, dude. Unbelievable. You ever get like inside jokes with people And even if we are the only ones laughing at that, that's a great joke. That was elite.
Ooh.
Alan said, "Oh, dude, that's a big loss."
Is that Tyler Biotis, the center?
Yeah, that's not
Wow.
good. So he got rolled up on.
Ooh,
Oh, bro.
dude.
Oh my God.
That's bad.
Oh God.
That's bad. He's blocking a guy behind him. Somebody literally lands on his knee, and his knee, you can see, like, goes in.
That's bad. That's not good, man.
Wow.
20 seconds left to go
So-
here in the third quarter.
Cowboys have shuffled the O-line.
Yep.
At center, who is that at center? Is that McGovern? They moved Tyler Smith to left guard, Jason Peters
Left tackle.
left tackle, yeah. Tyron Smith right tackle.
Interesting. Eduardo Haro into the third quarter for another one. So let's add them up.
That was really weird.
1, 2. Let's see if they ask. 1, 2,
They just asked.
5, 7, 7. I'll check Venmo.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
No mo.
What
Shit's-
is love?
Are we slapping Tom? No. So what happens is at the end of, so when there's 2 minutes left in every single quarter, tonight we're going up against the Cowboys report. Whichever channel makes the most money in tens, like $10 super chat. So if we get to $80, that counts as 10, right? Or 8, excuse me. And if we get more than them, we win.
Eduardo Hara
And then every single time,
doubling down.
a channel has to do a beer bong. So they have to do now another beer bong.
Eduardo Hara, giggity. Yes, you did squeeze that one in.
Fill it up. Fill it up, Buttercup. What?
7 was so beatable. Poor performance by the Cowboys report.
Step it up. All I know is this. Raiders Sport is up 3-0 in those battles. What are you guys up to in soups?
1.5 or 1.6.
Oh, they're beating us in overall super chats.
Does that count on Venmo?
And, yep, they're beating us in supers and Venmos combined.
And Raider Sancho, I've sung the Autumn Wind before. I just don't feel like I give it justice whenever I sing it. I almost feel bad whenever I have to sing the Autumn Wind, only because I feel like I don't do it enough justice and I come off sounding bad.
I mean, I get that. I mean, I feel like that's one of those songs that you don't want to mess up. And when you know you're not getting it right,
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
You know, when you're not getting it right, but I mean, you know what is right, Mitch?
Not fighting with your mom.
Yeah, over to the Fetch app.
I mean, I don't see why. I get the fact that you can get 5,000 bonus points, which
Yeah.
is equivalent to a $5 gift card.
Uh-huh.
And anybody could get one if they just went to the link down below, chatsports.com/fetch.
But I mean, it's probably really hard though. Like, you probably have to go through a whole process. You have to like input all this information and stuff, right?
Dude, it's actually super easy. In fact, if you want, I can actually show you how easy it is to use. I mean, realistically,
That
all
would be
you
really
gotta
helpful
do-
if you could.
I mean, here, let me tell you how easy it is. So all you'd have to do right now is if you go to the Fetch app, press the orange camera button, snap a photo of the receipt, and then actually you could hit submit. You're going to see some confetti pop showing that you've earned more rewards points. It's actually a pretty simple process. You can click the e-receipt function to get rewarded for your Amazon purchases or, like other online shopping by syncing your email account. You can then redeem those points for gift cards at some places like CVS, Starbucks, Amazon is a cool place. Hundreds of retailers and restaurants available. Fetch is available on the Android and iPhone app. So you could also use your link at chatsports.com/fetch and enter promo code chat. Sign up for 5,000 bonus points, Jeremy, so you don't got to fight with your mom when you scan your first receipt. That's the equivalent to a free $5 gift card to get started. Free app, 5,000 bonus points, only for a limited time. Get started now. Chatsports.com/fetch, promo code chat. Link's going to be available for you guys in the comments and in the description of the video.
Thanks, Mitch. That's awesome.
That was fun. Bruce, does Mitch really think Brady will be the starter? Yes, I do. If I had to take a guess,
Roughing the passer.
that would be where I would put my most money. Hang on. give some shout outs to some people. I gotta see
Raider Blake
something.
actually just sent in Chuggs the autumn wind impression, please. Well, we usually do it for $10 super chats, and we spin the wheel.
Oh man, I gotta look for something here.
The autumn wind is a pirate blistering in the sea. With a rollicking song he sweeps along, swaggering boisterously. His face is a weather-beaten. He wears a hooded sash with a silver hat above his head and a blistering black mustache.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Whew. All right, here we go. Cowboys in the red zone. Dak, nice spin.
2nd down and 4, taken down, gain of 2.
That brings up
3rd down. Hopefully y'all tune in to Jeremy Chuggs and I's watch party on Sunday when the Raiders take on the Niners. It might not be a pretty game, but we're going to do our best, man. We're going to do our best. At least I hope so.
3rd and 2.
3rd down and 2. I just saw some crazy stuff, and I'm trying to see if it's true. First down for Dallas.
Anytime, man. Raider Blake, we got you. We're here to have fun. Thursday night's more about having fun, getting loose. Pause.
Giggity. First down and 10, 17-13 ball game.
Is that
you
what
gotta
you were
hold
saying?
them. What?
The next super chat, is that what you were looking up?
No. Chuggs, thanks, bro. Do you appreciate it? Oh, no. That's not what I was looking up, but that's interesting. People are saying Carr has unfollowed the Raiders. Hey, if somebody wants to try to confirm that, that'd be kind of crazy, but at the same time, again, like I don't blame him for being upset. Though, to unfollow the organization does seem a little bit petty. But again, you don't know how bad the fallout is. Somebody start looking it up. I'm curious now.
Yo, I'm crate too cozy, said confirmed, just checked. Ryan Decker, it's true. I imagine Carr, have you ever, do you know that Beyonce song where it's like, to the left, everything you own in the box to the left. Oh, touchdown by the Cowboys.
Touchdown, Dalton Schultz. Son of a gun. I think he just said you got balls. Touchdown Cowboys, 23-13.
I feel like that's Carr right now. He's like, to the left, everything you own in the box to the left, in the closet. That's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, please don't touch.
Oh, man. Tyler Biotis is questionable to return. That looked bad.
Even if you can return, why? Oh. Injured Titan, the guy who just got mossed. I don't know who it is.
They're holding his knee.
Jay Kalu, I think.
Yeah, they're holding his knee. That looks bad. Juice 89. What do you guys think? Do you think
Dak's acting like a big shot on the sidelines now? It's like, dude, you've thrown 2 picks and been shitty all night.
Yeah. Dak being here in Dallas, you hear a lot of interesting things sometimes. Dak's definitely one of those I just feel like that whole dynamic with that family sometimes is a little much. But
Tad.
Touche.
You know you're going to be the least successful brother in the group when your name's Tad.
If anybody names Tad watching, it's not true. It's not true. No. I don't even remember what I was going to say again.
And Dak is short for Dakota. What is Tad short for? Ta-da? Ta-damn.
I have no idea. Today. No, so I know we're in the middle here. The Cowboys they're tending to an injured player. Let's go back to this Derek Carr conversation. What do you guys feel about it? Do you like the move? Do you dislike the move? You think it's smart for the Raiders to go about it the way that they did? I mean, all the time you always hear it's a business, it's a business, it's a business. I mean, they went with a business move, but when you got a player like Derek who's done so much for the organization, doesn't really feel like business should then, be in play. What do you guys think? You think, is benching Carr the right move? Y for yes or N for no? What do you think? Juicehead said, smart, it's time, Mitch. I don't disagree that it's time to move on from Derek Carr in the future. But you can say it's okay to move on from him, but the way that they handled it was wrong.
Yeah.
I think that's the issue. Like, if you want to bench your quarterback, again, still probably not the best look considering everything he's done for your organization. But also on top of that, to then say you can't even be around the team for the last 2 weeks, that's tough. That's a tough one. What do you think? Sav says no. Philip Wright, yes. Bryson, yes. Adia, no. Ox, yes. Bryson, yes. Kenneth Phelps, RN, 4SNB. We got yes. Sarah Otto, yes and no. I mean, that's probably technically the right answer. Like, I can give you a whole bunch of reasons why, yes, it's the right football move to do. And then I can also say no because for all the people reasons, it's not the right thing to do. Extra point coming here for Brett Maher and the Dallas Cowboys, up 23-13.
Brett Maher.
11:58 to go. Kick is up. Kick is good. 24-13 ball game. Got it with the Titans come back here.
And for those who are wondering,
Oh, no.
Texas still down 10-3.
Still down 10-3.
It's like a
All right.
very boring game over there.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Texas every single year is a team that shows you like, wow, they could be really good. And then also every year they're like, they're still Texas.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here. I'm going to see how many followers Alex is at. Remember, y'all, if we can get her to a certain number, she said she would do a mimosa boot. We're still shy of that number. Still shy of it.
It's okay. The mimosa boot can be saved.
I'll tell you this. If we can beat Cowboys report tonight, I'll do a mimosa boot.
That's hot.
If we can beat the Cowboys report tonight in overall supers, I'll do mimosa boot. Cowboys going to kick it off. 11:58 to go. I mean, this has been a pretty slow game, though. I feel like that last drive that Dobbs just had was probably his best one.
Super chat from Wrong Way.
Raiders' life is bigger than Carr next chapter. 100%. I mean, I said it all the time on my show, but there's nobody bigger than the Shield. Like, nobody is bigger than the entire team. And when you rep the Shield, that's what it's about. Like, that's why I kind of get upset when people are like, I'm going to go root for Derek Carr now. I mean, you can. That just makes you a Carr fan. That doesn't make you a Raider fan. First down and 10 for Tennessee. Handoff right side. Big hole. All the way up to the 45, maybe 46-yard line. The rookie out of Arkansas. Traylon Burks, 24 yards. Right side. That's a hell of a freaking run. Allison. Guys go to fix the score. Cowboys are 24 and the Titans are 13.
You don't say. That's kind of crazy. Let me check the score on our screen. It says 24-13. It's wild.
Wow. First down and 10. Checked. Oh, my Lord. I thought Hassan Haskins was about to just get derailed. Somebody said, how many yards for Henry? If you're asking Derrick Henry, none.
Yeah, he's
inactive.
a healthy scratch.
Correct.
Because this game means nothing to the Titans. Their game next week against the Jags basically depends on if they win the division or not.
Correct. So they healthy scratch. Let's go to Alan Cruz. What up, Alan? Also, we owe you guys some wheel spins, but the wheel's over there now that I'm thinking about it.
My honest opinion, it was such a disrespectful move on Davis's part. After everything Derek has been through with this organization, let him have a final home game. Let him really give it his all.
I mean, I think like that's the way that a lot of people looked at it because of everything that DC has done. But again, the professional way to do it in terms of like what's best for the team, like business being a business, is the way that they handled it. But that I still don't agree with the way that they handled it. It's pretty bad, man. Pretty bad. But if he got hurt though, then what? Then you got to pay him all that money. I mean, that's a tough decision, no doubt.
It does make the Week 18 matchup just like kind of suck.
It makes both. I mean, Week 17 and 18. I mean, the most expensive ticket that a fan could buy when tickets got released, Raiders-Niners. The most expensive ticket in all NFL, all games, was that game.
The resale is just like...
And now you're going to get this matchup? I mean, like that's the other thing. Like, that's shitty.
Dude, imagine getting those tickets for, say, 2 tickets for like $2,000, $1,000 a ticket. Really good seats. If you were to get those same tickets this week, I bet you on Game Time it's like $400 a ticket.
Dude, I mean, it's just... But even that, would you pay $400 to go watch Jarrett Stidham?
Against Brock Purdy. If I told you... People who bought tickets at the beginning of the season, it's like, if I told you spent $2,000 to go watch Brock Purdy versus Jarrett Stidham.
You'd be like, are you kidding me? Dude, that's insane. Frank, nobody wants to play for McDaniels. I mean, you're going to find... If McDaniels and the Raiders keep doing shit like this, and, it's just the problem with doing the move that they did. Sure, they handled it from a business standpoint, but people are people. If you got anybody who feels disrespected, it's not going to create the culture that you want. But again, I hope I'm wrong in saying that Josh McDaniels isn't going to work, but I don't know, man. I definitely know I've been a lot more right than I've been wrong, and I feel like so far with this one, I've been pretty spot on.
Yeah.
It's just because to me, it's not really much of a question of talent. I mean, the Raiders are a talented football team. People know that they have talent. Hell, you got arguably the best receiver in football. You have arguably the best running back in football. You have arguably one of the better slot receivers in the league. He hasn't had a great year this year, but I still think a lot of people would take Hunter Renfrow. Arguably a top 3, top 5 tight end when fully healthy. The offensive line played a lot better this year. The defense is still the biggest weakness, but you have cornerstone pieces. I think a lot of NFL teams would obviously love to have Nate Hobbs, would like to have Trevon Merrick, obviously would love to have Max Crosby. There's a lot of building blocks. To have the year that they did, man, that was tough.
Super chat.
What's up, NSYNC Backstreet Boys?
That's NSYNC.
What did I say?
NSYNC.
Yep. This was Josh McDaniels' plan from the beginning. Him and Ziegler are both trying to manipulate Al Davis and getting rid of Derek Carr. They turned the nation into the Patriot way. I mean, I don't think that they're trying to do that.
Deep ball by Dobbs.
Oh, boy. Not even close. Burks, get out of here. You weren't even close. I mean, my God.
Throw it.
See, I don't think that their only job was to get Derek Carr out. Like, no, I don't think that's it. I do think what they're going to try to do is they're going to try to turn it into the Patriot way, and to them it's an all-or-nothing type of deal. And if they don't get it, I mean, I guarantee you this, the Patriots will bring them right back, especially because Belichick will be done soon. So, I don't know, man. I don't like McDaniels. It's tough. Let's go to Allen. Okay, I'll check myself for saying everything he's done. I get it. But come on, man, he deserves that at the very least. One final home game, but that's not going to happen, so I guess we're all happy. Yeah, again, like I think when you think about it, from your heart, you go that route. But seriously, what happens in the game if Derek gets hurt? If Derek gets hurt, you then got to pay him $32.9 million in 2023. You got to pay him $7.5 million in 2024. And then when you go forward, I mean, realistically, if you're trying to build for the future, you're handicapping yourself in 2023 by not having that money. So from their standpoint, I get it. But it's also shitty because the way the year happened, McDaniels being that guy, which apparently now Mark Davis is the one that ordered it. I mean, it's shitty from top to bottom.
I do have to say this, though. Nobody's happy that this is happening.
I hope not.
We don't want to be right about Derek Carr not being the guy. We want the Raiders to win. It's just that if he's not the guy, Mitch cares about the Raiders. He wants the Raiders to win.
We all do.
You know, and yeah, everybody does. And it's nothing against Carr. It's nothing against anybody. You know, there's great guys. There's great people who can't get it done in the NFL. There's shitty people that do. You know, Tom Brady sucks. I hate Tom Brady.
4th down and 5.
But he's a winner. You can't deny it.
I don't mean to cut you off, but it is 4th and 5, and it's going to be a false start on Tennessee. We're way ahead of them. Oh, dude. So you go from 4th and 5 now to 4th and 10. That's bad. Wish Carr could have battled the Chiefs one last time, the team he picked up his first career win against. I think it's one of those things. I think any single person alive wishes that they could have had a proper send-off, right? Like, I feel like when you think about a great player for a team, you almost want like the basketball thing where like they take him out, minute left, everybody gives him a standing ovation, and he's off the field. He ain't gonna get that, and that's shitty. I agree. That's shitty. Let's go to Alan Cruz. Chuggs, I was crying laughing when you updated the scoreboard. This reminds me like that cat gif.
No hard feelings, Allison.
The cat gif. Sean Z. McAwesome. Dak to New Orleans next season, back full circle with Allen. That'd be kind of crazy. So when Derek started his career, he's with Dennis Allen, Saints coach.
It's all coming together.
Full circle. That would be. I'll say this. That's the first time I've heard that.
It's a circle. It never ends.
No corner like triangle. Name the movie. Javier Bravo. If the Raiders defense played this well to start the season, do you think Carr would have been benched if his numbers stayed the same all year? I'll tell you this. Go. Oh, please, go.
It's crazy because me and Mitch were talking. It's so easy that the Raiders could be 12-4 right now, 12-3, and the Vikings could be like 5-10, 5-11.
Yeah.
Like, it's so easy how those two teams could have switched because they have both. The Vikings have seemed to win every close one-score game. The Raiders have seemed to lose every close.
Vikings are 11-0 this year in one-score games.
The Raiders have seemed to lose every close one-score game.
Yeah, I don't think Derek retires. And I don't think he retires because he knows he can still make millions of dollars. Like, why would you not go make millions of dollars? I get you already have a lot of money, but millions. Karaoke or tuna?
Karaoke.
Karaoke. You guys pick the song.
One more spin.
Another one. 2 karaokes. All right, first 2 super chats. Y'all pick the songs. All right, ask them what they're at. If you could.
In supers?
Yep. We're going to try to catch them. 361 people watching. Appreciate everyone tuned in. Sean Z. McAwesome.
You got it, Sean Z.
Danger zone. That's all I know. Playoff picture right now. Eagles at 13-2. Vikings 12-3. Niners at 11-4.
Revving up your engine. Listen to her howl and roar. Metal under tension. Begging you to touch and go. Highway to the danger zone. Danger zone. Right into the danger zone. Danger zone. Heading into twilight. Spreading out her wings tonight. She got you jumping on the deck. Shoving into overdrive. Cause it's a highway to the danger zone. Danger zone.
Woo!
I would keep on singing, but I don't want YouTube to flag us because it's so close to the original.
Man, it was very close.
That was a close one.
Also, Tyler Biotish is out for the remainder of the game.
One more song. Next one gets it. LP the King 47. You could choose. What song do you want, buddy?
2nd down and 10. Dak. Fake handoff. Zeke rolls to the right. Gonna take a shot deep. Middle of the field. Wide open. CeeDee Lamb caught. Out of bounds. 1st down. Cowboys. Stinked. Ah.
Uh,
I need a refill. First down and 10. Dak drops back again. Middle of the field. Open. Caught. Another first down. Hell of a catch there by Michael Gallup. He got rocked.
he got just rolled.
Rock'em sock'em.
One more song.
Do you remember those blow-up hands, the Rock'em Sock'ems? I think that's what they were called. I think that's-
Boppers. Bop'em sock'em.
Bop'em Sock'em.
Bop'em sock. It was soccer.
Sock'em Boppers.
Sock'em boppers.
Sock'em Boppers. Oh, Bock'em Sockers. I don't remember what we said. Sock'em Bockers. That's what they were.
Next $2 super chat, you pick the song. I have one more song.
Oh, dude, I remember I got those, and they were incredible. Like, me and my buddy Ross, man, we freaking used those for hours. Thinking about it now, I don't think I would get my kid that.
Dude, you would destroy. Like, oh, it's a blow up thing. I can hit them as hard as I can.
Dude.
I'm asking Danny what song she wants me to sing.
Mata said, more fun than a pillow fight, which I can literally remember. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
Sock'em
I'm
boppers.
asking Danny what.
Sock'em boppers. More fun than a pillow fight. Oh, dude, mems.
I'm asking Danny what song she wants me to sing.
Uh-oh. Hellcat. No. See, somebody said big knockers. Nope. Speaking of that, you hear Hooters is going out of business?
Oh, is it really?
I read an article today that said that it is going out of business. It's like 312 chains still out there, or they're about to like shrink in size. The restaurant numbers. Blow them up your hand inside.
You could almost say that Hooters is getting a reduction.
You know, that's really clever. I was actually thinking about tweeting about it.
You can use that. Tyler tweets half the stuff that I say in the office. Not even kidding.
Whoo! Whoo! Whoo!
I noticed it a couple weeks ago. I told him a joke, and I'm not even kidding you. I looked on my Twitter, and he had tweeted the joke.
Dude, imagine sitting somewhere and somebody saying it, and you're like, that's pretty good.
Dude, I'm not even kidding you. He does it.
All right, so you know what we're going to start doing? We're going to start taking his tweets and just tweeting them out. We're just going to copy them and just...
Dude, it was like something we were talking about in the office. Like, we were talking about some current event thing, and I made
Fourth down for Dallas,
I made
by
a
the way.
sly joke. And then I look on Twitter, and I'm like, that looks familiar. Tyler tweeted it out.
Oh, my. Tyler's on a dating app. He gets matched with somebody, and he just looks at your slacks to see how to respond. Is benching Carr the right move? Y for yes, N for no. 45-yard field goal attempt from the right hash. Brett Maher, kick is up. He made it. 27-13. Yikes. I'll say this, though. 6 minutes, 23 seconds. Raider fans know anything's possible.
All right. Danny has chosen a song.
All right. Here we go. Babe, you still out there? She's done. She's tequila cooked.
You ready?
Yep.
If you know it, join along. Everybody at home as well.
Okay.
I think you'll know it, Mitch.
Happy
Ready?
Hanukkah.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fit to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. The brain gets smart and your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow.
Hey
Now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Whenever I was sick the other day, Yo said it as well. I was sick the other day. I watched Shrek 1 and Shrek 2.
We should be holding hands the other day. So that was my dad and I song.
Oh, really?
Like, when you ever like have a song when you're like a kid. So the first year I made All Stars, he played that song and we just like sang it all the time. But Shrek also, I think Shrek's up there with probably one of the biggest movies ever.
Me and my stepdad had a weird relationship.
That's the great start of every sentence.
Our song was Colt 45. I'm not even kidding you.
That's amazing.
6th grader Chuggs in the front seat with his stepdad. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. I literally had no idea what I was saying.
Now the Chuggs 40 makes sense.
Yeah, I literally had no idea. I was like, we can go to the park after dark.
I love that place. Tumbleweeds, I love them.
I just thought it was so funny he was talking about boobs.
Oh, dude. That's elite. I will say, though, in the future, when you talk about your stepdad, don't ever start it out with, I had a weird relationship with my stepdad.
Well, not a weird relationship.
I'm just looking out for you.
Not a weird relationship. He was just a weird guy.
No, I mean, I'm just telling you, in the future, I wouldn't start off conversations like that. That's just for you. Somebody said, sing Pony. Mike M. Yikes. No takers. No takers. You see this new stadium that they're building? Looks awfully like the Raiders stadium.
Oh, wow. That looks a lot.
Minus
The outside. I like the outside. The outside looks dope.
The outside looks like a combination of SoFi and Allegiant.
The outside looks like a brand new mall.
It's very Tennessean.
You know, they're going to have to do buy a lot of equipment and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to save those receipts.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. If you spend that much money to build a stadium,
You might as well save the receipts.
that's what I'm saying to you.
Could you imagine the owner of the Titans on Fetch? Like, can I put this $5 million of steel through the Fetch app?
You think about how much Starbucks and Amazon gift cards you get with that. But I mean, Tennessee, the city of rock and roll, and I bet once you download the app, which we can show you how easy it is, then you guys can rock and roll and get a whole bunch of awesome gift cards because Fetch is amazing. And I'll tell you how easy it is. You can redeem those points for gift cards at Amazon, Starbucks, or hundreds of retailers and restaurants available. Fetch is available on iPhone and Android. Use our link, chatsports.com/Fetch, and enter promo code CHAT at sign up for 5,000 points when you scan your first receipt. That's the equivalent of a free $5 gift card to get started. It's a free app, 5,000 bonus points. It's only for a limited time, so get started now. Chatsports.com/Fetch and enter promo code CHAT. The link is also in the comments and in the description of today's video. While we were talking about Fetch,
No, Sean Wright.
Dobbs threw a pick. Cowboys football. Not happy about it. First down and 10. 5 minutes, 57 seconds to go. Not a lot of time left.
This sucks.
Yeah, that's also the injured Titans player that went down earlier. Andrew Adams, torn patella. Dude.
Not the patella.
Dude, the patella. Not great. Sean Z, I second that rhinestone cowboy question. I don't know what that means. I second that rhinestone cowboy suggestion. I do not recall.
You're gonna have to jog my memory.
We said, who do we need to win? This game doesn't mean anything. Really nice play there by McCreary. Holy shit. So, Dak took a shot deep to CeeDee Lamb. Roger McCreary on the coverage. I mean, that's about as good as it gets. I don't know what Dan Quinn's doing right now. He's shooting baskets. I mean, that's big time.
I feel like Dan Quinn's one of those guys who he's such a good coach, but I'm too cozy. I love that song. He's such a good coach, but I feel like he's one of those guys who's like not a good head coach. You know, like.
I mean, everywhere he's gone to be a head coach hasn't worked, but he's a good DC.
I mean, they went to the Super Bowl in Atlanta.
Sure. Whew. I'll tell you what, there's a flag down.
Should be holding on the offense.
You think? Yeah. They're going to decline that piece. All right, so Tennessee's going to get another shot
These
here.
eyes don't miss.
Yikes. I mean, that's the type of drive where you need to at least run some more clock. I don't understand why you're passing all that much. I mean, Tennessee's offense hasn't been able to do anything realistically against you all night. Now you're just getting song requests. It's not how it works.
We spin the wheel.
When we spin the wheel, if it lands on karaoke, that's what we'll do. So if we get karaoke 2 times, then we'll sing those 2 songs. That ball's almost blocked. Holy shit. Caught. Tennessee. It's muffed. It's a muff. I mean, what
It's
the
gonna
hell
be a
was that?
flag.
On what?
Fair catch interference. The guy touched him after he called a fair catch.
Yep, I think you're right. Yep. That's a flag. He's literally like pointing.
He's like, this guy right here, he's trying to touch me. Fair catch.
It's just a dumb play by Kelvin Joseph. I mean, he's got all the talent in the world, this young man. He just, jeez. I'll tell you what, though, when you see plays like that happen, you wonder how many like state titles, like high school football games that don't have this technology, that a play like that happens, and they're like, it's muff.
Dude.
It makes you, I mean, it's just, it's crazy to me.
So you know what I do with high school football.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw the craziest ending to a high school football game on Twitter. It was for the state championship game. You saw
on the 1
this.
yard line.
Dude,
Not even
it was
close.
at like, it was I don't know if it was overtime, what it was. The team, it was like overtime or whatever. And the team on offense.
Final play.
The team on offense was at the 2 yard line. Got tackled at the 3 yard line. They called it a touchdown, and they ended up winning the game.
It was crazy.
Like, it was not
sad.
even close.
It's sad. Like, you see something like that, and you're like, I just don't even understand how that's possible.
Dude, it's bad sometimes. And it's so funny because it's like, it's high school football, but like, these refs have egos, and like, they're all like, oh, I am the law. Like, I'm the sign. And
The sign.
I had one of my best friends up here in Dallas. His dad used to be a middle school ref. And he legit told us, oh, yeah, if a kid backtalk, I would just throw random, like, penalties. Like, if a kid backtalk, I'd just, like, call random holding on a second down. Like, offsides.
That's crazy.
And it's like, dude, you think you know what happens, but you're like, you don't want to believe that that's the case, you know? But then to hear like somebody who's a ref be like, oh yeah, we definitely do that. You're like,
that's terrible.
It makes you go back in like your brain of like whenever you played Little League or even college baseball, and you're like, that ref definitely just hoed me. Like, he was upset. He didn't like me. He did this on purpose.
I mean, it's true. I mean, you think like the lower levels it gets, usually the umpiring is worse and worse and worse.
I used to be an umpire for T-ball, which
yeah,
you don't really umpire. You're just kind of there to make sure
nobody fights.
Yes.
3rd and 4 for Dobbs. 4 minutes, 13 seconds left. Scramble to his right, throws it, caught. First down, Tennessee. Keep going. You're just there to monitor the kids.
Yeah, you're just there like, oh, like, safe.
See, I was an ump for a few games in Germany, which that was always something because the games I coached were little kids.
Ah!
And if they didn't like a call, it was not always the best.
Dude, yeah, it is. I did get yelled at once in a T-ball game, and I was like, Are you serious?
Go eat your pudding cup and zip it. First down and 10 for Tennessee. 4 minutes to go. Oh, come on. If this is a touchdown, I want to slap. Oh, incomplete. Second down and 10. Dude,
I do have to say, I've slapped Tom so many times tonight.
I think we've definitely won the slap battle.
He's got a lot to work with for later.
What does that mean? You get slapped? Oh. She looked concerned.
I don't know who they just showed, if it was like the Titans owner or GM or
She looked concerned.
a very stoic woman was just on screen.
Jerry said, dang, Alex couldn't hang. Yeah, I'll be honest. I just hope she's still here. Second down and 10. Thrown. Incomplete.
You just go downstairs. She's chilling with what's his face?
Kevin. Or Dolph Kleiman. I don't know. We don't know. Yeah, I think she's cooked, y'all. I think she's cooked.
I get it.
Again? What is this?
Dude.
Both of them.
I need to know the backstory of who these people are.
Stephanie.
Josh Dobbs' parents.
Oh, okay.
Dude.
That explains a lot. Third and 10. Bro. What was that?
If you're ever wondering, like, how does Josh Dobbs look the way he does? They just showed his parents, and it all makes sense.
Honestly, he kind of remind me of Howie Duvall. That's a technical foul. Fourth down and 10.
But I'd like to see it anyway.
Oh, man.
Oh, hell yeah. Alan Cruz bringing his boot.
He was open, but
boot
he got
out.
hit. Who is? Allen? He's got the boot. Allen, how about this?
The beer bong, we can.
Ooh.
We can bring out the beer bong for the Chiefs game.
Oh, anything
If
you guys
that's-
want.
If that's the bong you're talking about, then yes.
Which one? Oh,
Then yes.
I'm down. I think we have the red one in there. Oh, Raiders podcast. Oh, boy.
Raiders podcast, just letting you know, every $50, I get to go slap our Cowboys host.
We're doing shots tonight. You know what? Let's go. I'm off tomorrow, Chuggs. I'm actually off the next 2 days. I'm off the next 2 days. Don't worry, you guys got videos, though. I got you covered. But let's turn up. What do you think? We got 4 minutes to go. Every super chat. Let's go. Every 10, we're doing shots. It's broken up. Let's go. Off the next 2 days. Who's with me?
Feeling the attraction. Just woo-wee!
Raiders podcast. Mount Rushmore.
He's up there for a reason. He's up there for a reason.
Start slapping. Oh, dude.
Put on your yarmulke. It's time for Slap-Bonica.
Raiders podcast.
Go ahead and put the link to Tom in there so he can see me.
If you guys want to watch Jeremy slap Tom, I'm going to put the link for you guys right now in the chat. Click on that link, and Jeremy's going to slap the shit out of Tom. Well, I only hope part of that's true. Only hope part of that's true. Also, podcast. Alex is here tonight. She says hi. Says thanks for all the help you do on the show. Jeremy! Another one! Driving! Jeremy's over there. Let's go! All right, you guys got to go watch. The link I'm putting in the chat is Jeremy slapping this shit out of Tom. Ah! Oh, my God. That's brutal. Tom, is that... At this point, Tom's doesn't even bleed. Just queso leaks out. Come on. Oh, bang! No. No. So when I screamed, I don't know if you guys were over there, Tom got nervous. He's like, oh, shit, like I'm about to get slapped again. I mean, Alex hit me. It does hurt, man. I'm not going to lie to you. It hurts a shit ton. Babe, if you want to slap me, you can. We got 2. Second down to 9. Elliott, short. Third down. Oh, dude, I wish I could slap McDaniels. Holy shit. Can't stand it. I think it's just frustrating, you know, when you feel like you know something, like deep down, like you just know it's not going to work, or like you just know and then it ends up happening. It's just even more frustrating, man. I think that's the worst part. Also, Evil said queso, boo. I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal. Make you a deal. So we said, Alex thought about doing a mimosa boot, but that's not going to happen. So we're just going to toss that out the way. But I will do a mimosa boot if we beat Cowboys in Super Chats tonight. They got a significant lead. So they're up $300 on us. Mimosa boot. Yeah, it's 2-minute warning, which means, Jeremy, if we don't get more $10 Super Chats, you would be responsible for the beer bong. Beer bong. You already did a boot and a beer bong today.
Scored 13-10 in that Texas game.
27-13. Did anybody play baseball? Were you a righty or lefty?
Righty. I played baseball. Actually, I had a really bad coach my last year that I played baseball, and it was right before I went into like football and basketball, so I stopped playing baseball. My last game, hit a home run.
That's dope, though.
Dude, that last game I ever played, I hit a home run. A bomb. He's actually one of my good friends. He lives in Dallas still. And every time I see him, I'm like, dude, remember when I pimped that ball off? He was a pitcher. He didn't play in high school. He played basketball, but he was a pitcher. My good friend Ryan Lucas, if you're watching, I hit the shit out of that ball. But dude, I'll always remember that was last time I played baseball. The cleanest hit I've ever gotten. He threw me a chest-high fastball, and I just got right on it, sweet spot where, like, you know, it's like I didn't even feel the hit. There was a monster. There was like a big green wall in the middle of our Little League field, went right over it.
Dude, I will say this. I only hit 1 home run ever. That one felt good, but the issue was this. My family, they went to every single game I ever played. The only game that they ever missed was during my family reunion. That was when I hit my homer. My cousin Anthony.
Only game they missed?
That was the game I hit a home run. My cousin Anthony, when we were growing up, people thought he was going to be like he might have been the greatest Little League player of all time. So we grew up near Williamsport Little League World Series.
Did you send somebody else's flag?
Huh? Nope, I didn't send it. Production. Nah, dude. I will say, this puts us close to Cowboys. I think we took the lead. So, again, we have to win. We have to beat the Cowboys tonight. But, y'all, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to look at the chat right now. Tryvan just said Venmo. Hellcat said Dice Game. If you want, check your Venmo. Alan's freaking out. Vincenzo wants me to check the Venmo. Tryvan Venmo. Zelbo69 Venmo.
1 second. I just realized this is wrong.
What a letdown. Zelbo.
Let's go with it.
Tryvan!
And the whole time we were just talking,
Nobody could hear us.
nobody could hear me.
Oh, terrific.
So whenever I was giving that whole story about my home run,
Nobody
heard it.
That's even better.
Drive in, drive in, drive in, drive in. Drive in, drive in. Also, the game just ended. Drive in, drive in, drive in, drive in.
All right, do we have more than Cowboys?
Drive in.
More than Cowboys if we do Mimosa Boot. Do we have more than Cowboys? I mean, you might as well tell them they got to drink that beer because we won. They're going to ask, how many did you get? We got 30 of them. Tri-Van tonight's MVP. If I had Venmo, I'd send you 10,000. That would be the highest ever. The highest ever belongs to one of the guys on our Mount Rushmore, Raider Ron. 3,500. That's the record here on the Raiders Report. That was insane.
Dude, that was nuts.
It was week 15 against the Patriots. That was insane. All right, y'all. So I believe if I add the math up here, I'll refresh. We are 30 likes away from Dice Game, but by my calculations tonight, Jeremy, we're beating Cowboys. I think we beat them. So with that being said, Mimosa Boot. You guys ready for a Mimosa Boot? Jeremy's going to do a Mimosa Boot. Everybody cheer on Jeremy. Yeah, Jeremy. I'm just kidding. That's effed up. It's like when you're a freshman in college, you're like, okay, I'll do it. Yeah, I got to prove it. All right. Mimosa Boot.
This is awesome.
I think this will conclude the show. So you might have to ask, did she bring the orange juice?
Uno momento, por favor.
I have no idea. You want to open up this out there?
I can.
Yeah. All right, guys. Mimosa Boot. Give me a sec here. I gotta.
I'll fill the boot.
Yeah. Here. Shout out the Tri-Van. And I quote, I didn't want to spend a lot of money on tonight's show. Tri-Van. Oh, son of a gun. Son of a gun. AV821. You know, I appreciate that. When we do shows like this, I can't even believe sometimes. I'm like, what the hell are we doing? I think it's cool, though, because, you know, the more and more shows you do, the more and more live shows, especially live shows like this. Because live shows like this are different because we get to know each other a lot better. And don't get me wrong, I know I can't literally see y'all, but it's amazing to me how well I get to know names by pictures. And you feel like, you know people all too well just by, like, the comments and everything that they send in. So, like, Thursday night shows, man, those are the Thursday night shows that they take you back in time a little bit. And I make sure that we try to have a good time, man. We try to have a good time. Ryan says, hey, Mitch, I live in Towanda, not far from where you're from. I know Towanda very well. So when I was 10 years old, our baseball team, we were the Pennsylvania State champions, and we beat, I don't remember what team we beat, but we 10-runned them in the state title 11-1. But it was in Towanda, Pennsylvania. So Towanda is a very, very special place in my family's heart because my dad was a coach, my Uncle Wayne was a coach. Towanda? Jeremy goes, you were in Wakanda? But no, Towanda I know very well. I mean, growing up in central Pennsylvania, dude, like, Little League World Series, that shit's everything. I'm not shitting you. When I was 12, because we won states when I was 10, we'd get 500 to 1,000 people at our Little League games. Like, that shit would be packed. There would be news coverage there. I'm like, for a 12-year-old team, we didn't make it to the we didn't even make it to the Little League World Series. But so Jeremy earlier was talking about people that hosed you. we got hosed by a town called Greencastle. Hosed. Brandon said, who won in Supers? We won in Supers. Oh, God. Which means it's a mimosa boot. I'll be honest, this looks generous. This looks like a lot more orange juice than champagne.
There's a good amount of both.
I was going to say, there's a shit ton of bubbles in here.
There's a good amount of both.
All right, y'all. This will be the KO. So I'll say this real quick. If you haven't already subscribed, make sure you do. Got a video coming out for y'all tomorrow and Saturday because, well, that's what we do. We get videos out on channels every single day here. We're going to be live on Sunday for the Raiders 49ers game watch party. And I don't really know what to expect. I don't really know what to expect of that game. I'm going to have a good time. I would consider changing my pick next season. I was thinking about an idea, and tell me if you guys would be interested, because I have to change my Twitter avatar. What would you guys be like interested in? So imagine if it was like super chat deal, right? Like whoever sends in the highest super chat, or whoever, if you send in 100 super chats, something that's like big, worth like me changing my Twitter picture, would you guys do it? Like would that be, I don't know, if my Twitter picture was Alan Cruz for an entire week, or change my Twitter banner to, I don't know, whatever's on Tri-Van's Twitter. Hellcat, we got to get the 400 likes, and we can play dice game. Deal? Everybody for Hellcat, dice game. Actually, you know what, Jeremy? Let's fire it up. One last dice game for one of the GOATs and Hellcat Q. Raiders Podcast! Tri-Van Love, bro. Let's get rid of Mark Davis. Then we will win. So here's the thing. Are they in a cut? I think they are. How about this? Is she awake? If not, you can slap me.
I'm gonna go slap him.
Okay.
Raiders
freaking podcast, man. You're gonna go slap him right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get it. So if you don't know what we're talking about, every $50 super chat, Jeremy gets to slap Tom. It's electric, man. Electric. See, what Jeremy doesn't realize here, though, I feel like he could slap Tom more because of Tri-Vans. Okay. I mean, you can do this one. Tri-Van sent in 300.
Right now?
Well, he already did.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm like, how does it work? Is it like you either pick 50, or if you send in 300, is that 6? I don't know.
I feel like that's for the mimosa boot more.
True. No, you're right.
I don't want to fuck Tom guys. 7 slaps, bitch.
That's funny. All right, y'all. Here we go. I'm going to try to knock this down. Wow. Titans are 0-7 when teams have a winning record. The nation always shows out, not even on game day. We beat America's team down 2K watchers. That's what the nation is about. That's what the nation's about, man.
Straight up.
Seriously. I mean, we'll probably finish tonight's show with 15,000 views. They'll probably get, I don't know, close to 100. Like I said, I'll take 15 Raiders against 100 Cowboys any day of the week.
That movie 300.
Dude, 300 Raiders? That'd be scary shit. Done right now. I'm out.
Dude, we should edit the cover of that movie.
If you can do it.
And put like Tri-Van, Wild One, and Raider Ron.
If you can do that, I'm in.
I can.
Dude, that'd be sick. All right, I got to try to do this boot.
Well, we're going to as soon as he's done, we're going to finish the stream.
Well, you got to slap Tom.
On his stream.
All right, that's up to you. All right, y'all. Can you come on screen too, though?
I mean, I can.
I need you to give shout outs.
I can put myself on screen.
I don't know how long this is gonna take. So, all right, y'all. Jeremy, floor is yours. If you want to play dice game, how about this? While I'm doing the mimosa boot, as long as I'm doing the mimosa boot, you guys can get what you need for dice game.
All right.
Show the offer. Show the offer.
I'll show you the offer. Get it in.
Giggity.
Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Send $5 to win 10, $10 to win 25, $20 to win 60. And you know what, Trivan? Since you sent in the 300, we're gonna give you one free one for 25 or 60 to win.
Oh, we can do 60.
60. Trivan, send us in your guess.
I
You
thought
don't
you
have
were
to send in a Venmo. Send us in your guess of what. This one's obviously you sent in a ton already. Send us in whatever you want your number to be, and that'll be yours to play for this game, okay? Send it in to Mitchell Renz 365. Send the number of the die that you want to pick. I'm going to roll the die, whatever it lands on. Whoever did it,
I got
you
nervous
win.
because when you said 300, I thought you were going to say send in 300 to win, and I was like, I can't do that. I can't.
Allison, you goofballs. He played for the Packers, but now he came to your team. Davante Adams, did he play for the Raiders? Did he plays for the Raiders?
Allison, I'm actually starting to wonder if that's how you actually spell your name. I don't know. I just.
Oh, Trivan said too late. I don't know what that means.
What does that mean? Trivan, don't do anything crazy. All right, he sent in 10.
Okay.
I had a mild heart
So
attack.
Trivan, send in two numbers. Whatever you send in for the what did he send in for 10?
A 6.
A 6. Give us your second number, and that if you get the second number, just send it in the chat. I can see it, Trivan. Send it in the chat and let us know.
So Hellcat keeps going with 3.
3?
And you know what's funny though? Now that I think about it, and Hellcat, you can rewind. Remember earlier when he missed it? That dice game, it landed on 3. It did. It 100% landed on 3. Hellcat, I'm not shitting you.
William said, I'm 70 and I'm still partying with y'all guys. Hell yeah, William. Hell yeah. Trivan, send in your second number. Okay, 5. If it lands on 5, Trivan, we're sending you 60.
This is.
So he's got 5 and then.
All right, so we got Steven Montanez also sent in for 5. And then 3 from Hellcat. And so Trivan has 6 and 5.
Yep, 6 and 5.
All right,
Last
Mitchell Renz,
chance.
365 is the Venmo. 5 to win 10, 10 to win 25, 20 to win 60. Excuse me. Get him in, get him in. Big money, big money, big money.
How did I do with the mix?
I'm hurting. This is tough. I mean, it's good. It's actually refreshing, but it's a lot more difficult than drinking beer.
Oh, yeah, it's carbonated. Like more bubbles. That's something I've learned with doing the boot is that you got to pour the beers in there and then let it settle. You got to let the foam settle down.
Whew. Raiders Podcast! Let's freaking go! Just waiting my shirts, but you keep having fun. Was it like you're waiting your shirts or you're waiting on your shirts?
Like a Raiders Report shirt? Founder shirt?
Yeah, I sent those. They've been sent. Our guys on Mount Rushmore, I sent them the shirt.
Oh.
But is that what you're talking about? I sent that, I don't know, maybe a week ago?
About a week ago.
We did it via Southwest, though.
All right. Do you have any more that have come in? Any more Venmos?
I'm going to refresh one more time. Let's go. Dice game. So remember, Steven Montanez, 5. Dryvan, 6 and 5. And then Hellcat Q, 3.
Raiders Podcast, I'm going to give you, since you're Mount Rushmore, I'm going to give you a similar deal. You sent in a bunch of money today. Give us a number. If you get it right, we're going to send you 10.
I just got to send it to the right guy.
Yeah.
Okay, we got it. Send in a number, podcast.
Raiders Podcast, send a number in the chat and let us know what number do you want for the dice game. Let us know. Raiders podcast. Give us a number 1 through 6. What do you want? Are you feeling lucky?
Art thou feeling lucky, Mr. Krabs? Larry says 3. Lucky said, I'm going to guess 2. Guess what number you'd go with? 1 through 6.
Okay.
A 3. So
We got
him
you.
and Hellcat are together.
All right. Are you ready?
Drum roll, please.
And
Oh my god. Wah, wah, wah.
oh my God. Look at the first comment in there.
4 for Carr. Yep, that was brutal.
Oh my God.
Hellcat, F my life. That was,
Dude,
what's bad is I think Trivan's the only one that won tonight, which that's great, but
and Hellcat was getting mad when we were playing the dreidel game. That was 4 sides. You have a better odds of winning.
the best part is he missed his game, which I almost feel like we got to call it like Hellcat die. He missed his game, and the number he always picks was the one that it landed on in the game he missed. Bro.
I feel like we're about to get a super chat from Brandon being like, shot clock?
You never know with Brandon.
Did I miss it?
We played Tune O'Clock a few times tonight. Feel like the other day, guys, we were talking about shirts that we should make. I want to be able to make more shirts in the off season. Like I want the Chug Life one.
I told Brett we're becoming more an apparel company.
Let's do it. If you guys know a shirt that you want us to make, that way we can rep and only the real ones get it, I'm in it.
Dude, I want a Chug Life t-shirt.
I worked hard on that. That's one of the greatest things I've ever made.
You still have it, right?
Oh fuck yeah! Excuse my language. Actually, I didn't even mean to say that. It's the first thing that comes on when I click into PowerPoint.
Freak yeah.
When I click into PowerPoint, that's the picture, and then it's just all the other thumbnails.
I think I hear Rolly in there talking, so I'm gonna go slap Tom.
Hang on. All right, I guess we're going. All right, y'all. The house always wins from Steven Montanez. I feel bad about it. I really do. So here's what we're going to do. All right, so Jeremy, if you guys don't know, he's over on the Cowboys Report show right now, getting ready to slap Tom. Alex was on the show, but homegirl couldn't hang. So I think she's sleeping right now. It's all good though. It's all good. So Jeremy is right now on the Cowboys Report. Please go over there. I'll put the link for you guys in the chat. He's gonna slap Tom. So if you don't know, every $50 super chat that we get, Jeremy gets to slap Tom. Cowboys won the game, but Jeremy's in his Raider stuff over there. I want to see it. They beat us in likes. It's okay. They beat us in views, but we beat them in slaps and we beat them in supers. So those are the ones that matter. The slaps especially. If you guys haven't already done this, it's amazing. Figure out a game and the punishment is slap with a tortilla. Because when you slap somebody barehanded, that's too much. Like, way too much. With the tortilla, though, it's the perfect mix. Not too hard, not too bad. Perfect mix. Speaking of perfect mix, that mimosa boot. Whew. All right, Jeremy's getting ready to slap him. Chuggs, hurry up! Got him. Not his best. You could tell Tom was like, hey, man, I'm hurting. Steven Montanez over on Cowboys now. Let's invade it. Let's invade it. All right, Hellcat. If you're still watching, we're going to do one more final dice game. Special rules Jeremy doesn't know about. It's going to be the final thing we do on tonight's show. Jeremy's going to sing closing time, and then I'm getting out. You guys ready? You ready? You ready? No, I'm just kidding. All right. Jeremy, special dice game offer. I'm just saying, there should be a special offer. What do you think? What should we do?
Special offer. Everybody send in. Everybody send in 5 for your number. You only get to pick one.
Pick one.
5. Winners get $20.
Let's do it. I'm in. 5 at Mitchell Renz 365 to win 20.
This is your last chance because we feel bad because nobody's won. Even though, this is a game, the house. You shouldn't feel bad for winning because the odds are in our favor. 5 out of 6 for everybody that sends in, you only have a 1 in 6 odds to get it right.
I mean, we could do straight up black, red or black. Oh my God. Raiders podcast.
Oh.
Let's go.
And the thing is, I took it easy on Tom for the last slap.
I said it. I said, I think Jeremy's starting to feel bad.
I took it easy on him.
Dude.
Raiders podcast, I can't do it on this one because.
You gotta.
Oh, wait, I put up the wrong super.
Mount Rushmore. Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
This is legendary.
I'll go slap Tom hard.
You gotta, dude. You gotta.
All right, 1 second.
Hellcat just said 3 or I'm gonna die. Oh, man. Dryvan might just... He's like, I'm doing the math, and I'm just going to put in... I mean, realistically, you'd be better to put in 4 $5 bets. Right? Mathematically. You'd be better off... I think that's what Tryvan's doing. Tryvan's got 6, 4, and 1. Dude, it's going to land on a number that nobody has because Hellcat's got 3, Montanez has got 5, Tryvan 4, Montanez 5, Tryvan 6. It's going to land on 2. Nobody picked 2. Another one! Tryvan! Ah! A middle of a cut? I mean, rules are rules. So, guys, he's in the middle of a cut. So when we do live shows, we obviously make cuts then to put out later. So if you send it in now, Jeremy gets to slap him during a cut. So it happens during live, the cut, and it happens when the video goes out. He's so pissed off right now. He's so angry. Jeremy's standing right next to him. I can see it in our camera. Standing right next to him, and Tom's like flustered by it because he knows he's right there. He doesn't know if he's going to get hit. But since you guys send it in, Jeremy gets to slap him during a freaking cut. That's legendary. Tryvan. He hated that so much. Dude, he's reading that weigh-in, and the entire time he's just like, oh, shit, he's right there. Oh, dude. Oh, you guys got to go watch that shit. Oh, my God.
I felt bad because I'm like, I know, Tom, you're in the middle of the cut, and Tom's...
And, like, the way Tom's
is like very professional.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, Tom's not us, right? Like, when Tom's doing something, he is the most incredible worker I've ever been around. Like, his ability to just focus on one task and just do that for 9 hours is insane.
I was like, dude, I'm sorry. We're trying to end Raiders. They send him in.
Another one!
Oh, my God!
You just saw he's breaking down.
He saw it?
He's not doing well. He definitely heard the scream. Dude, he's mentally breaking down.
Wait, bang on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Bang! I'll be right back.
Oh my God. I'm not going to be able to do this.
All right. Okay.
All right.
For his cut's sake, let's do dice game really quick.
Okay. Yeah, he's in the middle of a Manscaped cut. We can't do that. Manscaped's a loyal sponsor here. So we're going to roll the dice real quick. And then Jeremy's going to go slap Tom. Today's show presented by Manscaped.
Raiders freaking podcast.
What?
No, this is just amazing.
Ah, dude. I was like, oh my God, did he do it again? Oh God. All right. You got to show the dice. Get the camera up there.
All right. Has everybody gotten it in?
Is everybody in? Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. Please roll 3. I want a 3. I want a 3. It's a 4 for Derek. Dude, I'm not shitting you. All right. Dryvan sent in a 4.
Okay.
Dryvan. So Dryvan sent in 6, 4, and 1. It's a 3. Is it a 3? Did you guys hear that? Jeremy just rolled the dice. I got to see it. I got to see it.
Oh my God.
It's a 3.
I didn't want to do it because Hellcat will feel bad, but
Bro. Hellcat
that is like the most Vegas thing to happen.
Hellcat has left the chat.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Dude,
Hellcat.
you won't even believe what just happened.
Another one? 3 again. Oh, man.
I'm gonna stop touching the die.
All right, how about this, Hellcat? If it lands on 3 times in a row, 10 to win 60. Hellcat. $10 Venmo right now.
I can't do that to him because it's gonna hit it.
10 to win 60.
It's not gonna hit 3. No way it hits it 3 times in a row.
10 to win 60.
I feel bad because it's not gonna hit 3 again.
All right, how about this? 10 to get 70.
No, it's a great deal. The first one was a great deal as well. I feel a lot of pressure on me now because I just rolled 2 3s and I know it's not gonna happen again.
Hellcat said for $60, but Hellcat, I'm gonna honor you. I'm gonna give you the 70. If that lands on a 3, Hellcat gets $70 on Venmo.
I want it to land on 3. Okay?
All right, you gotta show it. You want to do it or you want me to do it?
I'll do it. Oh my God.
Raiders Podcast!
Bang! All right. I feel like this angle is so weird.
That's 2 slaps.
And a Ric Flair.
Come on. Let's get a 3. 3. Ah!
I told you. I'm not trying to be mean.
Oh.
Okay. Next one I rolled was a 1.
I was going to say, bro. I'll tell you what. That was insane. Oh, you know what? Here's the other crazy part. I made the special deal for Tri-Van. We're 300 away from a boot. I'm going to tell you right now.
I got to go slap Tom.
You're going to go slap Tom. That boot would do us dirty. Is she, when you leave, is she out there?
Yeah.
She sleeping?
She's sleeping.
Yeah, okay. She's out.
Or no, I don't know if she's sleeping. She was on her TikTok, I think, her phone.
She's out. Oh, God. Unbelievable. All right, guys. So Jeremy's going to go slap Tom. 2 times? 2 times, both for Raiders podcast. Bro, I just put the link in the chat. I'm going over to the Cowboys report now. Watch Tom, right? Because the way our screens work here, right? Like, you guys can see my hand. It's about to disappear. That's, like, not far whatsoever. So, Jeremy, when he stands that close to Tom. So, Tom's trying to, like, concentrate on what he's doing. But the entire time, Jeremy's just, like just standing there. You can see Tom. He just keeps, like, he just keeps looking over. Because all Jeremy will do the whole time is he'll be like, there's another one. See, what I always find funny, like, watching these shows grow, I've been here now at Chat Sports for over 5 years. We've grown, a lot of different YouTube channels. It's how different shows are, right? Like, Tom's show is so much more professional, and Tom is probably one of the craziest workers I've ever been around. But his show is much different than me. I mean, I'll be honest, I wouldn't wear that shirt ever. Even if I was golfing, wouldn't wear that shirt. But the fact that Tom has that type of show and we got that type of show, that's cool. I think it's cool. As a content creator, I think you find that kind of shit really cool. I mean, we work crazy hours. I know I talked to Trivan before about it. Wild One, Raider Ron, Zon, a lot of the guys on Mount Rushmore. Which podcast, again, man, I'm waiting for the podcast invite. You can't have a YouTube name Raiders Podcast, and I can't even get on the show. I've been trying to figure out a way. Because I think the last time we talked, you said, I got to give you 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. Got to get on the podcast. Tom's team is in the hunt. Yep. I know. And yet, think about that. Cowboys in the hunt. Playoffs. Raiders Thursday night game that they don't even play. Raiders report 1. That's the proof that Raider Nation is built different. Built different. How'd it feel? Felt good? It felt good. Well, you know what we usually do when it's closing time. All right, y'all.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time.
Appreciate everyone tuning in tonight.
Turn all the lights on over every boy and every girl.
We're going to be back Sunday, Raiders, 49ers.
Closing time. One last time
Alan,
for alcohol.
It's always a hang with y'all. Love you both. Let's fight it. Ain't over nation after the 49ers.
Closing
It's never,
time.
I mean, there's still a chance. That's the craziest
you don't
thing.
Have to go home,
I know I'm going to be rooting on the
you
silver and black.
Can't stay here.
I'm excited to be able to hang out with y'all on Sunday.
I know who I want to take me home.
I'm hoping y'all tune in and have a good time. This is how we end every Thursday night show. These shows are always a shit show, but I'm glad that they're a shit show with all y'all. I mean that. From me, from Jeremy Chuggs, the Raiders report took down the Cowboys report tonight, and I want to say thanks for always repping. Y'all, my ride or dies, my real ones. I appreciate all y'all, Laura, Hellcat, Raiders Podcast, Trivan, Wild One, all of the goats out there. So, on that note, we are getting ready to close out today's show. It is closing time. I love y'all. Have a hell of a rest of your week. Friday, Saturday, rest up. Because the Raiders report for 39 straight weeks has been the #1 most watched game day watch party here at Chat Sports. 39 weeks. You do the math. That's 3 seasons basically of undefeatedness. So, we got the Niners, and the Niners channel right now at Chat Sports is the second biggest channel behind us. All week, they've been chirping, they've been coming at us, and in terms of overall, the Niners has the second biggest week behind only the Raiders report. I think that they're going to try to compete. All I ask Bring your A games. Share the videos. Let's get it wild. Let's get it popping like it always is. Update the scoreboard one more time, Jeremy. I'll tell you this right now. I'm not shitting you. $10 on Venmo, the first person that give me the correct score of tonight's game. You got to send it on Venmo. You got to send it on Venmo, first person. Tell me the correct score. $10 on Venmo. Who gets it? I don't know. Who gets it? Here's the issue. Jeremy just Venmo'd me. He did. That's a great job. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to send Jeremy his $1 back. Say thanks. I'm going to give it to one of y'all. Steven Montanez, you get it. Steven Montanez. Ah, shit. Wrong number. Steven, I almost sent you a whole penny. Dude, imagine. All right, what's more frustrating? Getting a penny in real life or a penny on Venmo? Penny on Venmo. Jeremy's totally checked out. All right, y'all. On that note, I got to head out. Alan Cruz, Jenny Garoppolo, appreciate all y'all tuning in. From Jeremy, Chuggs, and I, enjoy the rest of your week. I'll see y'all again on Sunday for our watch party. Raiders, Niners. Jeremy sending me off with another hooray!